Hello everybody, how's it going? My microphone settings have all been adjusted. I did a computer restart. Hang on a second. Hello, hello. Why is it so low? 1 second. Hello, hello? Why? Hold on, I'm gonna restart the stream. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Hello? I don't know what happened to my settings. Everything's kind of readjusted. My apologies. I need to go double check the sound of this and make sure that we're fine. It might be too loud, honestly. Alright, microphone check, 1 2 1 2, microphone check. It looks like it's about right, but I need to make sure that it sounds okay. So I did a computer restart before this, and my desktop background was changed to something different, and a lot of other things were changed as well. So yeah, that's exciting, isn't it? But yeah, as a result, a lot of things have been adjusted around, which I'm not exactly excited about, but I will be making adjustments on the fly to try to compensate for that. My apologies. Okay. But yeah, all right, let's hop into today's stream. Sorry about the technical difficulties. So what we're gonna do today, I have plans to, big emphasis on the word plan, to get a bunch of stuff. I want to show off a couple different milestones that I also unlocked, and a bunch of other stuff. But let's hop into the game, shall we? I'm also not sure if it's just a thing of like things sound kind of quiet because I'm far away from certain things, like certain machines, or if it's just like legitimately quiet. I'm not sure. I mean, this is a bad place to go to because most of these machines just don't work, so. But yeah, my apologies if there's a bit of a difference in the way that things kind of sound and look, but you know, there's not much I can really do about that. We're live now, so. Anyways, so here's a funny story. If you have the rifle out, you just kind of weirdly hover with the hover pack instead of like holding onto things. Same thing with explosives. You don't have your hands on the hover pack. The rebar gun, even the sword, you can kind of still see the hover pack, the radar, and also the zip line for whatever reason. But for whatever reason, though, this make you look like you're just floating. It's kind of strange. But anyways, enough of fiddling around with that stuff. I need to get one of these, and I'm going to need a constructor. Alright, I was discussing some stuff with my mom. So, what we're planning on doing today, I need to go over like milestones and stuff, but I need to also figure out aluminum stuff. So we're gonna get into that in a minute. Allow me to quickly show off the milestones that I was able to get. If I go to, is it underneath? current videos? No. Oh boy, bear with me a moment. Show recordings? There they are. So, can I just like queue all of these up? I can. Is this queue gonna work properly? Like, what happens if I go to the next one here on the list? Does it flash up the next? Yes, it does. Okay. I need to get this in the right order. Alright, so we're going to go and do a little bit of movie watching. So this is past me. This is what I did last night. I wanted to kind of preserve the dialogues and show them off during the streams. So this here is a video recording of me doing, I think it's a total of 8 different milestones. If we take a look here, yeah, up to 8. So I did all of the remaining milestones for tier 7 and 8. So this is not like, you know, this isn't exactly the, how shall I say, yeah, a second, I need to actually do something here. I'm going to add something saying, just text is fine. Previously recorded. And then we're just going to throw this up into the corner. Just so that way people can't just be like, oh my gosh, what is this guy doing? This was recorded last night. I finished all milestones before the 50th hour. So cool, you know. So let's hop into these 8 little videos, and I'll kind of do my best for commentary over. First one we went for was the hazmat suit. I wanted to get the extra inventory slots, so I had most of the resources on me. Other ones I just had to quickly go and get, you know, like the casing there, and quick wire somewhere in one of these chests. I try to put a lot of stuff around in those chests to make it easier for logistics, trying to figure out where things are and stuff. So this is the first one. I'll let Ada take it away.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
Oh boy.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
You can tell in the recording I was just like sigh at the very end of that. Alright, so next milestone was I believe it was the hover pack for more inventory slots. You guessed it. Plus, the hover pack is such a cool, unique thing that I've been using a lot. I didn't have any computers on me, so I'm going to skip forward a few seconds here. Go get the resources, throw them in. Ada, take it away.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Thanks, Ada. Alright, so I believe the remainder of this particular video is me just, you know, crafting the hover pack and then maybe using it a bit. So I'm going to go quickly skip forward a bit, show you guys what the hover pack looks like if you've never seen it before. Obviously, I was using it at the start of the stream here, but I do want to show it off. And I made a very interesting observation myself when I was using this. I noticed that you can go pretty high in the air. You can see my energy thing there on the bottom left. This little dial thing tells you what your actual energy is, and if it runs out, then the hover pack is useless. As you can see, I am very high up off the ground, and it still is able to reach those cables right down there. So in theory, I could go from my ground floor up here in just a hover pack, but obviously the hyper tube is faster. So, but yeah, cool, nifty little tech there with the hover pack. Stop the recording, start the third one. So this is the control systems development. This is the final one for tier 7. I think I needed some more components. I don't think I had the 2 there, so yeah, plastic. So I go and I gather the resources needed and then bring them back. Now, what threw me off, though, was the hand pound on this one. I don't know why. Control system development, which is the final tier for tier 7. Can I slow this down? I should be able to. Watch what happens when I click this. It turns into a fist, and then it like smashes the button, but I move my mouse cursor, so it like did a weird animation there, which I found very funny. But in the moment too, as a like director's note, I guess, or like would it be called director's note? Just a personal comment. When I saw it happen and I moved my hand, because usually I just click the button and then just, you know, get out of the menu, whatever, trying to go fast as possible. When I saw that happen in real time, I was like, was that a fist? So I had to actually go back and rewatch the recording. Yes, it was a fist. I don't know why that particular milestone, your character just like pounds the heck out of that poor button, but you do.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the...
And then, of course, I accidentally skipped this one because I was trying to look it up. You need supercomputers, and those are annoying. So that is all of Tier 7 in this particular video. Tier 8 starts on the 4th one that I did last night called Aeronautical Engineering. We're just going to throw all the parts inside there, including the casings. I don't know why I did that last part like that, but this is for drones.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
So here, I'm just trying to act paranoid, like, oh, what do you mean? A little side note about drones. If you've never seen the Let's Game It Out, I would highly recommend go checking out his channel. He did a video where he made like hundreds of drone ports underneath a map, had them all go to one spot. I think it was like almost 200 drone ports. But go watch that video because it is so funny, and I think that's what they could be referencing there, or just people in general doing it. It's not just Josh from Let's Game It Out, but his is the first prime example of misusing drones that I can think of. So next milestone research that I did last night, it is the advanced aluminum production. Let's go ahead and just put in the resources, shall we? I thought about editing all this and like making a video. I decided against it, and I'll just react to it a little bit on stream.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do.
Oh no.
According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Thank you.
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Okay. I'm not sure what she means by that, but sure. Stop recording, start the next one. So that one is, I already put in the 50 fused, is it the fused? What are those things called? I forget what they're called. I think it's fused modular frames. I put those in, I think, last stream with the 20 pipes. So the other 100 supercomputers and 980 pipes I put in here for leading edge production. This unlocks turbo motors as well as Mark III miners.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fixit didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I kind of forgot some of these voice lines, so it's kind of funny to actually hear that again. Like, oh, they didn't expect you to actually succeed in life. That's cool. All right, so this is the second to the last milestone. This is nuclear power. Obviously, I kind of wanted to get like all of these just done. That way we have basically the entire game open to our disposal, basically. So, yeah, I am really excited about nuclear power, but we're still, I would say, give or take about 50 hours off from even getting a basic version of it set up. Well, I can't say basic. I'll say I can set up probably like 10 nuclear reactors to call it good enough. But I want to do like 100 nuclear reactor setup. Also, the MAM inside the recording here, I do have a full page of blueprints or like hard drives to go over. So we're going to take a look at that when we get done reacting to these milestones. But take it away past me with the nuclear power, or rather past Ada. Take it away. And I do want to point out here too, I did paint things. They look kind of pink here because they were kind of pink. I have since changed it because I like purple, so I have since changed it to be a bit more purplish. I think in the next video or the next milestone, because as you can see in the top right, pod return in 14 minutes. Like some of these were almost 20 minutes long, so yeah, I decided to do them off stream, not to waste your guys'
Milestone
time.
reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly.
That's funny.
Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Alright, so here I just wanted to also record that I actually was going to change the color of it. And I think it was right about here when I noticed it's like, it looks kind of pink, but it doesn't change the, like, what is it, orbital platform, the huge thing way up top. It's still the Fix-It color. I kind of wish that you could, maybe you can, but some things like on the customizer you can't really like change, like the equipment benches, like the top of it is yellow. I wanted to change it. I think here this is with the color corrected, so where it's a lot more purple than pink. But this is the final milestone in Tier 8, particle enrichment. This is for the particle accelerators, or as a lot of people refer to them as the loops, and so I will be as well. But yeah, that looks a lot more purple, doesn't it?
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant.
Alright.
Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways.
Oh no.
On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thanks, Ada. That was, but yeah, here's like, okay, you know, we're finally done with all of them. Tier 9 is the only thing left with the space elevator phase 4. So those are all the ones that I did last night. We're going to remove that previously recorded. Actually, I probably should keep it and then just hide it for now. And then, yeah, that brings us to current. What's going on? Like I mentioned, we unlocked a whole bunch of different stuff. As you can tell on the top side of my screen, you can see like drone ports, drones flying around. You can see this guy over here. They're just using the normal, just packaged fuel, so it's not like the most efficient ever, but it's getting parts around from point A to point B. Like over here at the aluminum plant, you'll notice that I have HOR barrels being delivered over here, which is heavy oil residue, by the way. Heavy oil residue is making petroleum coke. Realistically, I could just make this over there and then just bring it over by drone. But I wanted to kind of keep most everything over here, which is fine. Realistically, I was trying to set this one up. This was going to be for fluid, what are they called? Fluid casings? Fluid, there's something. Fluid something. Fluid tanks. So this will be aluminum factory. What was it? I've already forgot the name of it. Holy cow. Empty fluid tank. So EFT. Out in A, which stands for non-applicable. Can't speak today. In. So this, we're going to set this down, and then we're going to put this over here. Actually, I've been trying to do this like design where I put the power line kind of like in between the two drone ports, and then put the power like that. That way it looks a little bit nicer, honestly. Alright, so over here, this is going to be, I just did it, empty fuel tank out, in A, in. I think you need to hit enter, otherwise it doesn't save. Yeah. So something like this here, this is going to be empty fluid tanks out. These are drones that, this is their home. I kind of get confused with drones because I didn't use them all that much, so I'm still kind of figuring stuff out. But, you know, we're getting there. I'm also storing a bunch of water. So how this works, it's not the most efficient, and it's definitely not using all the resources, all the bauxite. But it is producing over 1,000, I think 1,000 aluminum ingots per minute. Obviously, nothing's really moving right now, which is fine. I do actually, wait a minute, I do need to go and get a couple of different things. Give me a second. I know my microphone settings are not right, but I wonder, actually, is it something like on my... no, it's not. Why does it have microphone boost? Wait, hang on. Microphone. It's not set up. I already have a microphone set up. Microphone. I need a really... All I did was a computer restart. That's it. And for some reason, everything's just like changed. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't like change. So I don't know. Maybe I need to boost my microphone. It's quieter than it usually is on the stream, so I'm gonna boost it up a little bit, and hopefully everything's fine. And I'm also going to do the same for the in-game audio stuff. I don't know why it's so different, but it is. I don't know. I'll just hope it's fine. If not, it's whatever, I guess. Okay, so what do I need to do? I'm getting distracted. I need this to be fluid tanks. Fluid tanks, I'm going to try to set up 10 of these. And what I'm going to do is basically off this line and off this line, I'm going to attempt to set this down over here, and this, that's higher, isn't it? Nope, that's the same height. Alright, there we go. So over here, what I need is, I'm going to try to do about 10 of these. So what we're going to do first is we're going to zoop in some more foundations. Do 3, 4, 5, and just for good measure, we'll do a 6th one. Put some wires out here so I don't end up losing power. As you can see, it's about to do. Okay, so this is our work area here. We need... Yeah, I'm just going to try to do... Not what I wanted to do. Let's see, put you there, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a weird split sort of situation, but it's fine. I don't want to basically combine these two lines. I want to keep them separated. Everything is relatively load balanced properly. But if all the systems aren't on all the time, then this is not going to be an issue. Mainly, the only system that's really going to be on from this point is going to be the fluid tanks until they get stockpiled up, which I'll show you where that's going to be going. 4, 5. Alright, so let's see. 2, 3, 4. 2. I shouldn't put that there actually. Hang on. This N1 we'll just put over here. And then over here, we're just going to set down a few mergers. Nope. 5. Don't need that one. Technically speaking, we also don't even really need these splitters. I really put smart splitters down. Wow. Well, this whole thing basically just needs to be ripped up now. Conveyor splitter, there we go. I keep putting that last one down. It doesn't need to go there. Oh my goodness. Like that. Can't speak, goodness. And then over here, I need to connect that up. I'm gonna grab this one, and we're going to connect that up. And then when these kind of all get going, we're gonna find fluid tank. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay. So now basically each of these lines is only gonna take like 300 extra at the end of it all. Why does this not look full sometimes? Probably because it's still, yeah, it's still using some right over here on this one. Alkylate aluminum sheets. That's what these rows of assemblers here are, all just alkylate aluminum sheets. I made a third one because eventually this can make like 1,500, so technically I'm only 2/3 efficient right now, so the other little bit can go there. Howdy Dusty, how's it going? Hopefully everything sounds good. I did a restart before I started streaming today, and it looks like my audio settings and stuff are not exactly right. I don't know why, but they've been adjusted for whatever reason. Let's see, let's do -7 on that one. Okay. As long as it sounds good, then it's whatever, I suppose. So now these fluid need to go like over to this one. If I go underneath and then go to it, that'd be great. I could even... How would I do this exactly? Sound a little low? That's what I was thinking. Microphone check, 1, 2. Hello, hello. 1 2 1 2. Is this better? Hopefully that's better. I have no idea. Like I said, I had to restart things, and I might be too loud now. The audio settings and everything got changed around, so I don't really know what happened or why it happened. Logitech, please fix yourself. Is this better? Let me go into my microphone settings on my Yeti here. Might be a little too loud now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Give me a second here to adjust stuff. Because my input gain on my Yeti was like 10. And now it's like not. So... let's see. Speakers on the Yeti. Is this it? Microphone on here. Hang on, I'm gonna try to change some stuff around. Microphone check. Wait. I think I figured it out. Microphone test. 1 2 1 2. Is this better? This is where I thought I had it before. So is this better? Well, wait. Hang on. I need to... Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. This might be too quiet actually, but microphone check. Is this better? Final check. Is this good? Because I'm not going to adjust any settings. Let me actually do a test. Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. I mean, it sounds fine through that, but... Microphone check. 1 2. Might be a little low still. Might be. This was set to... Let's change that back to like that. A bit low still? Okay. Microphone check. Is this okay, or is it... No, that sounds a little loud. You can go between the loud one and that one. Like I know what that is. How about something like maybe here? Is this better? If not, I could try to adjust some stuff around again. I'm just trying to figure stuff out, man. Okay, let's continue trying to just build while doing tech problems. Sounds better? Okay. Now, while I'm playing here, that's the real test. Let's see. So I need to put this here. Because this is more or less how things I want adjusted around where, you know, stuff is at. We'll move these back a little bit. Get that. Put this here. Go like that a little bit. Go down underneath. I keep hitting like Alt to crouch. I don't know why. But I am. Let's move this all the way over. Where exactly is this other one at? I think that would be the one with... Though that would be the one with the hearing aid. I mean... It's fine. Let's grab the belt over here. Get this belt over here. How far down would I need to take this, actually? Usually it's right where your crosshair is pointed, so probably like that. Nice. Perfect. Perfecto. So if my microphone sounds good right now, does the microphone to audio of game sound okay, or do I need to like turn up a little bit? Because I did adjust things quite drastically on OBS. I'm basically like zeroing out now on my microphone, so that way if there's any changes, it's whatever changes I need to make. So I adjusted desktop audio as well. Unless you, Garrett, if you feel up to it, I could hop into a Discord call, but it will sound louder because my gain now is just slightly higher. So if you want to hop in Discord, let me know. We can check it there for instant like feedback. Hopefully not actual feedback though, because that would be awful. Just saying. Let's see. Quickwire factory, I don't really care that much about. The non-blender, I need to just do recalculations of the entire fuel factory at this point. The alclad aluminum sheet, I got that good. And the aluminum basically needs to be reworked as well. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to finish setting stuff up over here in-game first, and then we'll kind of get stuff rolling. So this is going to be EFT out, which is empty fuel tank out. I do kind of want to place a splitter there. I'm going to save, by the way, from last time. I can if you want me to. Okay, let me load up Discord. I'll hop in there in a second. From the last time that I played or streamed yesterday, I went from like, I think it was like hour 44-ish. I'm up to hour 60 in this world now, so... is Discord loading? I hope it is. Yeah, it's loading. It's just taking its sweet time. Okay. The other thing I never mentioned, I made a hypertube cannon. For those of you who may not know, hypertube cannons are very, very good. They are a multiple stack of hypertube entrances that are placed very, very close, like closely together. And as a result, they basically send you flying, which can be good for like quick and easy transporting. Ow, don't know why I didn't have fuel there. Discord? Hello, Discord? Like I said, I did just restart my computer, so like everything is having to boot up basically fresh. Yeah, I'm in Discord. Okay. Whenever Discord loads, I will do a quick mic check on myself, and then as to not hopefully blast your eardrums out. Let's do a check. Microphone test. Microphone test. Microphone test. Strange. It's like not loud enough to where it's not like picking up my mic a lot of the time on Discord. So it whatever update occurred is really just messed up all my settings. Great. Microphone test. You can tell right there where it kind of cuts out a little bit. I'll just have this automatically determine, I guess. I don't know. I gotta retest things. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
I apologize ahead of time if I am way too loud. I also want to try to get you mixed in here so that way if we go to do another stream that it's not going to be too bad.
Well, I will have a problem with that because of my hearing aids. So
it's okay. Like I said, you're at least, you know, trying to help, unlike other viewers. I'm not calling anybody out, but sir, no.
Sir.
It's all Sir's fault. Looking at it when I talk, sometimes it seems like it's okay. Like right now, it seems okay, but then other times like this, it gets really, really quiet.
Yeah, that's one thing I was noticing. I was like, what is going on? It felt weird, like you were going back, you were going away from the microphone and then you were coming closer and then.
The thing is, I'm not. I'm just like right here is like my normal amount of talking. This is like my lower range where I'm not talking as much, and then like this is really where I'm getting into it. I'm really loud a little bit. So it's like part of it. I'm trying to get that like medium range right here where I normally talk, where it's not like excited. It's not like quiet.
What I
Somewhere in between.
noticed was that the game volume needs to go up a little bit more, but I don't know. And again, that's from my perspective.
I can tell on Discord I might need to adjust settings or adjust them in OBS as far as your microphone goes. But other than that, it seems okay. Maybe.
You said you got an update, right? The whole entire thing.
I
You probably shut off
restarted
your
my
computer.
PC, and then when it
Yeah.
loaded back up, everything has been changed. And I don't know why. I don't remember seeing that there was an update. It was just restart.
I'm thinking it maybe has something to do with the pilot thing because that's what they were trying to roll out. Maybe that screwed up things.
The thing is, the autopilot, I don't have that.
It automatically updated on my end to have that.
I mean, I don't see it unless I'm just blind. I don't see it anywhere.
I looked. I found it up on Start, and it was like the top thing. It would have seen it there, but
I mean, I don't see it there, if I'm honest.
okay.
There's Copilot. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Copilots.
I
Yeah, how about we don't?
I've had to uninstall that Copilot. They just do it automatically. It's like, really? Seriously?
Well, not just that, but I did record things, but I didn't have my microphone set up on OBS, and now going back to streaming again, I had to like rechange it back up and stuff, so I figured maybe it should be okay. It seems like we're fine, but
That's kind of weird that your microphone's doing that, though.
it's like it's being dynamic, and I don't like it.
Sounds like similar to what happened with John with his microphone.
Is there a way to microphone? Wait a minute. No, the polar pattern is correct.
Does everything sound good from Discord's point of view?
You sound just fine. There's nothing wrong there.
Okay. So it could be more likely the computer side of things then.
Probably. I mean, I can tell in OBS when I talk like this, it's like it goes from being really loud to now it's like being like compressed down, and I don't really like that. Microphone setup. This is why you should never ever restart your computer. Just always shut down, which sounds really weird, but trust me.
I always shut down my computer every night.
Let's see. Input.
And I've always had to uninstall Edge every single time.
Input.
By the way, if you ever want to uninstall Edge and get Revo Uninstaller, it will do it for, well, you can do it through that way. I was about to say you could do it. It can do it for you now.
I'm really trying to. Oh, wait. Did I find it? Wait. Recording. Is this it? We need to disable that. I need to open this up. I'm going to. Microphone test. Hold on. Microphone test. I like nitrogen. No, everything sounds fine there.
You like nitrogen?
Yeah, I'm getting into nitrogen gas in Satisfactory.
Fair enough, fair enough. Which reminds me, when is Factorio going to be their update?
No clue. To be honest, I haven't really looked, so.
I'm going to go look it up.
Where in the world? No, I don't want to go to the internet. Leave me alone.
I'm not sure why it's doing that. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, like my desktop background was changed. I didn't ask for that. I don't want speakers. I want inputs. Microphone for the Yeti X. Microphone
By the way,
test.
did you... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
15% of total volume. Why? And that's roughly what I usually do anyways, but like why? Hold on. I'm going to do something drastic. I'm going to unplug my microphone, but I'm going to leave the call for just a second.
He's going to ignore me, guys.
I'll be right back. Microphone tests. We're back. Is this any better?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. Is it? Wait, hold on. Hold.
It sounds better from the playback.
From the playback or from the Discord? Like, is it still acting like John's mic?
No.
It's not? What do you mean it's not?
It's not acting like how John's microphone was.
You said that it was, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that?
It's you said is it acting like John's microphone? I said no, it's not.
Yeah, did you say that? I could swear you said, yeah, it's acting just like John's microphone.
No, I said no.
Did you say that like 5 minutes ago that it was acting? That's my question.
Yes.
Thank you. Now we're on the same page.
Sorry.
Holy cow. Okay, so as I'm building here inside the stream, I think I might need to turn stuff down a little bit, maybe. I don't know, it's still doing that weird dynamic compression nonsense. I can tell it's what it's doing.
It sounds okay to me, but then again, I have the hearing aids, so I can't tell you otherwise.
To be empty fuel tank in.
Just want to let everybody know the reason why we're not doing Terraria today is because, well, I'm tired. I can't do it. Went to a big city an hour away, came back an hour later, and now not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Also been streaming for the past week. It's not the best idea.
Okay, so this needs to be removed, be gone. So this is going to be, what is this called? Packaged nitrogen. So I'm going to do PN. So nitrogen factory, packaged nitrogen, gas, PNG, out, in. Okay, so that is that. Hopefully this is all I need to do. Oh, besides connect this obvious belt. Durr. Okay. Everything still sound fine on your end?
Yeah, everything sounds fine.
Okay. I still feel like the microphone difference is quite drastic. I'm going to start adjusting my microphone a little bit because I'm not hitting the same level that I was before, and I don't know why. If my voice sounds okay on the stream, then I'm not going to mess with it too much. But I feel like when you talk, it looks like you're almost clipping, like almost completely into the red. So maybe I just need to adjust you in Discord then.
Yeah, it does do that. That's what it sounds like.
Go ahead and talk for a bit.
And what am I supposed to talk about?
Just anything, like how was your day? Did you go golfing? I heard that you guys were near a golf course.
No. Well, yes and no. We were next to the mountainside of a golf course, yes. There was magpies flying over, which were interesting. There was construction along the way from the lake reservoir area. There was big construction going on.
Mm-hmm. Keep going a little more.
I'm trying to think. It wasn't really much. Also, I'm hyped up on sugar, and I was busy playing on Super Mario Brothers 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, specifically Bowser's Fury. It's interesting. If you ever want to play that game, it's really good.
All right.
I woke up around 7 o'clock. No, 6:30, 7 o'clock, and I'm tired.
Well, if you don't want to be in the voice call anymore, I think I got enough for testing reasons. So I think we're good here. What are these dismantled crates? I need to go find out what those are. Wait, do the drones count for vision? I have never been over here on this section of the map. And the drones go like... That's got to be from the main base, and it goes over and then up. That's funny.
Yeah, I think they do count as vision.
Well, thank you for your help. If you want to continue hanging out in Discord, that's fine, but I'm just going to be nonchalantly talking about building factories.
I was going to say I can join you, but I'm too tired to even do that, so...
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, see,
So
oh
far-
my goodness.
So far, I found nothing new about Factorio.
Why does it look so strange? Is there motion blur? No. You see what I'm talking about here? I don't know if it's just my eyes. Okay, it was just my position. When I'm up here like this, the nitrogen, like they have a trail. You see that? I thought I was losing my mind. But it's just an optical illusion, because when I go down here, there's no trail. It's something to do with like the belts. It's like moving fast lines with like a white canister. It's an optical illusion. It's all in my head.
Well, just letting you know, you need to get your eyes checked. Me and you both, because I see the same thing. Don't worry, tomorrow we're going to get our eyes checked.
I know. I've been referencing that a few days now. Alright, so nitrogen, packaged nitrogen gas is being taken care of here. I also found out if you open up tab and then just hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, you can actually just like, you know, equip to whatever your currently have equipped. So if I get a miner, it'll go over where my currently selected weapon is, over the rifle. Or if you have a jetpack in your inventory, you can just open up, hit 1, and then you can swap out to the jetpack or hover pack. It's really nice.
Interesting. That's a quality of life.
I don't know if it's ever been there before. I can't say I've tried.
I never tested it, so I can't tell you otherwise.
In at least in 1.0, but yeah, I'm bringing nitrogen gas back to the factory, the main factory. All of this nonsense was just so I can build, I think it was 10 modular engines per minute, which is sitting right here in this convenient bin. Yeah. But over here, this is where this needs to be PNG. This port needs to go to the nitrogen factory, PNG out.
I don't think that I remember that you can paint your aircraft like that.
I mean, both the aircraft and the actual, like, platform. I'm just trying to keep... Oh my gosh, now it's so loud. I'm trying to keep, like, the drones colored to what factory they go to. So the main base is going to be a purple aesthetic, obviously. Things like fuel, like this RoboPort here is, or the drone port. I know there's like a 6-second delay on the stream, but there's packaged fuel in this port here. I have that painted yellow. Nitrogen is going to be like this grayish sort of color. Actually, that's aluminum casings. Wait a minute. Aluminum casings in. Did I set that up? Aluminum. I don't believe so. No, I did not. I need to go and set that up. Alright, let's head to another hypertube launcher. Head back over to the aluminum build. Set up one more drone port. Do I have enough for it? I sure do. I planned that much, but I didn't plan around that.
I like how you said the 6-second time delay. I'm like, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's a little more than 6 seconds actually, but it's fine.
I think it's 12. Is it normal?
I think I have it set to the lowest possible. I think it might actually be like 6 seconds. I can't say I've timed it recently though.
I know there's 3 different ones, right?
Well, you can also add latency inside OBS. You can just add like 20 seconds if you really wanted to, but
Ah.
on YouTube anyways, I believe it is set for low latency. Because low latency allows you to stream in slightly higher resolution. Not that I am, but if I ever change my mind and want to in the future, I could.
Okay, so it's not the fastest one then. That's just the... Yeah, that's the one that I go by. I go by the second one.
This needs to go here. This needs to go over here. This is going to not be that. This is going to be... I need to go through and actually fix these. Aluminum factory.
I was told that latency is 12 seconds.
The low?
Yeah, the second one. It's not the lowest. It's the low, and then you have the normal. So it's the low one then.
These all need to be renamed because it's driving me absolute bonkers. I know you can add like an extra 10 seconds, 20 seconds inside OBS.
I'll tell you what.
Wanted to.
I don't think my people want me to do that.
Casing out, in. Okay, so this needs aluminum casing, which is being manufactured from like 3 constructors over here.
Especially when I'm playing Splatoon 3, it's they're like, but I want to talk to you like real time, like but the 4K, bro.
Right, sure. Like I'm ever gonna want to stream in 4K. That's kind of where I'm at.
There's something else with it too, isn't there?
I think it's DVR not being able to like.
Is it the subtitles? Like,
I don't remember. I think it's just. I could be wrong, but I think it is just like DVR being able to pause and like replay. It could be more than that though. merger right here.
Do you wish that the wiring for the electrical poles be similar to like the of how the belts look? Have invisible poles.
What? I'm not sure I follow what you said there.
You know how when you do that where it does that 90-degree turn for the
oh yeah, the straight. That's a 1.0 thing. You can just tell it, yeah, I want you to do a like straight 90-degree. Also, here's another thing that I really like. If you hit H when trying to place something, you can then move things back incrementally with up, down, left, right. So if, for instance, I'm trying to build something and I accidentally click like 1 or 2. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, hang on. Don't look at that. Don't watch that.
I'm just watching it. Don't worry.
Let me go down to down here because it happens a lot when I'm trying to like move items around on the ground. So let's say I'm, la-di-da-di-da doing stuff, and then I click. Oh my goodness, it's all over. I now need to remove, no, just H, move it over a little bit. Place the belt. Because before, it would be you place the belt, and then if you make that mistake, and you put it in a spot that you didn't like even this, it's like, oh, now I need to right-click to cancel. Nope, now it's like, oh, I made a mistake. H. Move it around, click. We're done.
Press H for help.
Pretty much. It's fantastic. Also, I was hearing something nearby. If it was a power slug or a Mercer sphere. Is it a slug?
You know how much problematic that is for that whole entire thing? That is just so much problems.
Do you have any more questions for me?
You have to go back and then redo it, and just
I was created by
pain.
humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shell singer song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Interesting. Lore drop. Yeah, I need to go get more Mercer spheres. I'm gonna be honest. I really need to finish the rest of the stuff here. Oh, I totally forgot. I do this all the time in Satisfactory. Let's go over hard drives. I only have a few of them here. Hang on. Is the HUD different, or is that just me? I feel like the MAM usually isn't the entirety of my screen. No, it's not. The hard drives are so long it extends the HUD. Oh, that's great. Okay. So, things that I want, basically anything with nuclear. So, infused uranium cell, we're going to grab that one. Let's see. Electromagnetic connection rods. These could be good. Instant scrap. Nah, we're not doing that. I made a joke about that being, oh man, here's your RCUs. I made a joke about instant scrap being like instant ramen. Fertile uranium. We're going to grab that. Plutonium fuel cell. Oh, but the turbo motors. I kind of want to get that. Instant plutonium cells, absolutely. Uranium fuel unit, is this the good one? I think it is, because it has the oscillators, yeah. Nice. Oh, this is the blender recipe for fuel, I need that. Okay, obviously I'm going to basically get everything at some point. Also, supercomputers from RCUs and cooling systems, that could be really, really helpful. These other ones are kind of meh. This one could be good in assembler, but these two, I'm kind of torn on RCUs. Which one should I go for? This one's more expensive on resources. It even uses the quartz as an oscillator, but it also produces 0.75 more. It also produces 3 per recipe versus 1. I think I'm gonna do this one because I technically have these. Alright, let's re-roll these last 3. Electromagnetic connection rods. Turbo blend fuel. That's in a blender, sure. And then heat exchanger could be useful, but turbo motors. Alright. I was going to do that like at the start of the stream, but you know, here we are an hour later. A lot of technical issues.
I'm sorry that was late.
It's all good. I should not have restarted my PC, honestly.
I saw that. I came in at like 30 minutes in. I'm like,
Oh, I need to get those casings. Okay, so the casings. In case you're curious what I'm doing with these, I don't know if you have really watched a lot of the streams. I know you're, streaming and doing your own stuff too. But the dimensional depots, I don't know if you know about these things yet. These things are extremely handy. So you put in resources, and then gets uploaded to the cloud essentially. Inside your inventory, there's a cloud system, so you can actually take things out. Like, oh, I need more package fuel, I can just take some out from here. Most of the items that I'm using around the world, I just have like an industrial storage container, because I'm getting to a point where I'm trying to like handcraft thousands of components, and it needs like tens of thousands of resources. So these aluminum casings are being stored in a bin to be 9,600 in case I need it, but it's also being put into the dimensional depot so I can just access it. And you might have noticed too, like on the when I go to build like a foundation, for instance, I don't have any concrete or plates on me. The bars are purple, implying that it will take from dimensional depots. So when I go to build this, it'll take from dimensional depot and not my own inventory.
so it's like a cloud, like you said.
Yeah, it's a white fluffy cloud. It's very, very helpful.
Don't you need to have something to use it though?
Mercer spheres to be able to use the dimensional depots. Mercer spheres, and then I think it's I don't remember the name of it. I know where it's at. I think it's Sam Fluctuator. Yeah, Sam Fluctuator from Reanimated Sam, wire or copper wire, and then steel pipes. So that's basically what it is made from, which is why I really need more Mercer spheres, because these make my life so easy.
So, by the way, when you're talking and such, now I'm now thinking now I have to change some stuff up from Discord on my end.
You might need to, as long as it's not doing that weird like lowering of audio that I thought I was seeing earlier, then we'll be fine.
You weren't going crazy, I'll let you know that.
I mean, I feel crazy some days, but...
This is day 7? You've been doing this for a week?
This is day 7. I have been streaming Satisfactory every single day for a week, and I am just as surprised as you are.
Dang.
I want to make this a bit more official, honestly, so we're just going to do...
Oh yeah, you're gonna be raised up a bit more in Discord on my end.
So this is going to go here. Like so. This, I'm just going to slap that down right there. Like that. Let me connect that first thing up back over here. Over here, this needs to go. Oops. Something like. Come on, seriously? Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Fine, we'll just go back like so.
I might have to adjust more next week.
As long as it looks okay on Discord or might look kind of how you remember, that's all I've done, so. Is that working?
Everything is okay.
Why is it not working? Am I crazy?
It only bumped you up like 20%. I can always go up to 200%. So you got 133.
Why? Do I really need it? Okay. Sometimes you can just put down a conveyor belt and it's fine. Other times you need to actually connect it with a belt. That was one of those moments where I guess I just needed to connect it with a belt.
You need to connect the thingies with the thingies.
Basically. Alright, so this is aluminum casings. This needs to be AC out, nothing in. I feel like I should move this hyper cannon because I've built around it.
Nonsense.
I mean, you know, the funny thing is, it still works. So, there's no point in changing stuff that works. Also want to point out, for those of you curious, on the top right-hand corner of the screen, it says Complete Phase 4. That's 500, 500, 250, and 100. I believe used to be like 9,000, or 10,000. It was a ridiculous number because the devs didn't actually intend people to finish the game that way. But yeah, they've drastically reduced it. Let's see, Aluminum Factory. I need to look for AC out. Go get it, buddy. I believe in you. Look, he looks happy. Or confused. Now he's determined. Now he's ultra determined.
I hate the fact of having that amount of resources. That sucked.
I could barely hear you standing next to the drone. that guy was loud. Alright, bye. What resources are you talking about?
The top right side.
Oh, yeah. Trying to finish it pre 1.0. Some people did. They were absolutely insane. But realistically, if you were to get like 1 per minute, that'd be 60 per hour. Let's say it's, 1,000 divided by 60. That's like 16 hours. I'm trying to do math and also trying to break my own ankles. So, I mean, it's not like it's gonna take you forever, but where is this crate at? This crate is somewhere. Seriously, where is this crate? Oh, there it is.
Are you ready for the Fistmas?
The Fixmas? I kinda am, yeah. To my understanding, they're actually trying to address some of the issues with Fixmas. I know issues. What are you talking about? There's issues. Trust me on that one. Mainly like lag, really. But they're also trying to make it to where giant presents don't fall from the sky because it can be... Once Fixmas is over, the only way to get rid of them is running around and collecting items from it. So they're trying to mitigate that. Remove it, basically.
Do you know how stupid it was falling it from the sky? It was just...
It was very annoying, yes.
You look up above, you're like, oh, there it's falling. And then when it's falling down, you're like, oh, it's so far away. Get the buggy.
Yep. The sense of scale in Satisfactory is one of those things, like, I didn't think, like, this entire factory you see before you, or at least coming into shot when I'm saying this whole factory is just so I can make 10 modular engines per minute. It's producing stators, it's producing rotors, I don't know how many screws, like 2,000 screws a minute, something ridiculous. Base recipes, nothing, no alternates, no nothing, just all basic stuff. This has been just slowly ticking away in the background, and much like I mentioned earlier, dimensional depots are everywhere. So 1,200 motors, 2,400 rotors with dimensional depots. This actually had more rotors, and I had to get rid of them out of my inventory. There's stators over here. There's this guy I could pet like 20 million times, but I don't want to because it caused him to just repeat his voice line over and over for like 20 minutes. That was fun.
I noticed that it says uploader.
Yes. These are uploaders. They upload into the cloud.
And then is there one that brings it back from the cloud going back down?
It's just used for your inventory. So the only way to access the depot and take stuff out is from this like list from your inventory. I first thought, oh, that'd be cool, because then I can just upload screws at one factory and then like take them out at another one. No, it doesn't work that way. I tried. I really tried.
I wonder if you put something in there from the uploader and then you get rid of the uploader, will it still be up in the cloud?
Yes, because even in your inventory down here in the bottom left, you can actually upload items yourself. So if you have stuff that you don't want, you can also upload it there. Very first thing I did, I put down a dimensional depot thing, tried to give it resources, and then it was like, I don't really like how it's located, I'm going to remove it. And I removed it, and it still showed up in the list. So once it's there, it's there. Nothing gets rid of it. It's there forever.
Unless you remove it.
Yeah, unless you take it out. But even then, like, I believe I put in some remains. So there's like 0 out of 200 stinger remains. So this just continues to exist as an item listed, like an index. As you can see, I still got some other remains in here, but I cannot remove stinger remains from the list. It just exists in here to cause me pain. So the longer this gets, the more I'm just like, what do I need? Let's see, like motors? Sure, I'll just type motor, find it.
I was thinking something like a fabricator would like fabricate items from thin air. That could work, but
the crazy thing is, there are some tech stuff in tier 9. I don't have it unlocked to show, but you can basically fabricate things from thin air using SAM. Well, more like equivalent exchange, but yeah, things like, for instance, I don't have the reanimated SAM on me, but I can produce 66 SAM fluctuators. Probably pipes is my limiting factor here, but I can just craft things. I don't need to necessarily have them. Like, there's a ton of quick wire in the system. I can just start crafting high-speed connectors from this and do all sorts of stuff. But I need to.
So is that the new thing for SAM ore?
Yeah, SAM ore can basically be turned into reanimated SAM. That's its primary function. Think of it kind of like iron to iron bars. And then from here, SAM fluctuator is used in a ton of recipes, like probably too many recipes, but all that is going to be in tier 9, which I don't have access to yet. Ooh. I should
So my ankle just popped, and it sounded like a gunshot in my ear, and it hurt both my ear and my ankle.
To explain to people, Garrett has a hearing aid. I know he sounds like he's quite young. He is.
I'm young. Oh yeah,
you're younger than me by 3 years.
That's true.
But he has a hearing aid, and they had to do an appointment today, so they adjusted it. So now he is like trying to re-hear everything, like retune his brain. So apparently the sound of ankle popping is enough to cause him pain.
Do you want to talk about the bags that you were wrestling earlier?
Oh my gosh.
It
was just some chips, man. All right?
It echoed in my head.
I wanted to show you this too, because this is something so cool. So you see all these computers I have here? Like, probably too many computers. Trust me, it's not. These manufacturers, though, you can add summer sloops to, and it doubles the output at no additional cost for resources, but quadruples the power consumption. So this recipe for computers is for, I believe, just 1, but 2 is coming out thanks to the summer sloop.
Is summer sloop the
They're like S things. Let's see. I should be able to place some down. It's those things.
Sorry, hold on. It's battle load done.
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching on the stream. Don't worry, I sit here for like 5 minutes.
Things. Okay, I see.
Yeah, the summer sloops actually have a use. So, both manufacturers and blenders, they can have 4 of them. I don't have any heavy modular frames. I just put all of them away like a professional. Let me see. Let me put down all the buildings if I can. So we got constructor, we have assembler, we have manufacturer, but you just saw that one. There's also a packager, a refinery, a blender, and then I cannot build a particle accelerator, but man, do I want to. So blenders, just put in any recipe, they can take 4 as an output. Manufacturers, same deal, they also can take 4. Assemblers take 2, and constructors take 1. And it looks like the packager should have it, but it doesn't, so I don't know what's going on with that. And refineries are also 2.
When you said blender, I thought you said lender. I was like, wait, that's a new thing, huh?
Sure. But yeah, miners and stuff cannot use the Sommer sloops. They still can be overclocked though, which is pretty nice. But yeah. Wait, don't I have? No, I was gonna build turbo motors. What else am I missing? Where is it at? Turbo motors. I need 500 more motors. That's the easy part. Yoink. Let's go grab 500 motors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 500.
So the thing that you're using to ride on the power lines, is that new, or was that before?
That's been in the game for a very long time. I just have never used it, but I figured I'd give it a shot this playthrough, and I've been using it. I've been abusing it a lot. There was this achievement I got called "The Floor is Lava" from using it so much.
I was about to say I've never used it.
Oh boy, that's what I needed.
In fact, I don't think I remembered anything of it because I was always told just use jetpack and launchers.
The hypertube launchers are definitely like the way to get around, if I'm being honest. Do I need any more encased industrial beams? I don't think so. Or not.
Did you test out any of the jellies yet?
Jellies?
Skeletons?
Like the gel pad landing things? No.
Yeah.
I haven't used those yet. So many computers. It's a shame that most of those are just going to be made in supercomputers. Oh my gosh, manufacturer, do you have to be so freaking loud?
Is there 2 different ones? One's that bounces you and the other one that just lands?
There's a jump pad that like throws you into the air, and then there's the gel thingy. Let's see, turbo motors. I grabbed more of the motors. We're good there. I need 1,000 radio control units. I don't have those. Yes, you heard right. I need 1,000 of those. Where's it at? Radio control units.
What are you going to use all those radio control units for?
This is to make 500 turbo motors. And because of the summer sloop, is actually going to be double, so it's going to be 1,000. But I wanted to make a ton just because turbo motors are used for Mark III miners, but they're also used in like blenders and other advanced machines that I'm definitely going to be building a lot of.
Wait, so slumber suits actually... Suits? Why did I say suits?
Toontown rewritten? Sorry.
Do they they double, right? They
Yeah.
multiply the
So
amount?
whatever input is for like resources, so this radio control system is 1 crystal oscillator, 10 circuit boards, 60 aluminum casing, and 30 rubber to make 6. When this recipe gets done, it'll create 12. You might notice it's in this machine over here, as I'm showing off right now. This is making 2 computers, but this recipe, the Caterium computer, is only for 1 computer. So 2 computers come out because I have 4 Somers loops. And if I have 2 Somers loops, it's 1.5. So after the second craft, I'll get 1 extra. So think how you have the production modules. Every so often you get like 1 extra resource or 1 extra product. This is basically that. It just doubles if you have the max number of Somers loops, which is very nice.
So when you put them in there, is it a permanent buff?
As long as the Somers loops stay in there, yes. It will constantly
Similar to
do
like
it.
the batteries.
Batteries.
The fastness ones, the ones that takes less time to make them. Sorry.
The power shards?
The clock speed.
Yeah.
The power shards.
But the problem, though, like I said, with these, it quadruples 4 times the amount of energy. So each of these are almost taking a gigawatt, or I guess it's 1,000 megawatt, not a gigawatt. That's different. So yeah, my power grid max consumption is way over, but I haven't had any issues for like 20 hours. So until I do, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. So I need 1,000 radio control units. I'm gonna need 1,000 divided by 6. So I need about, we'll do like 200 recipes worth. Uh, 200 recipes worth would be a total of 1,200. Okay, that will work.
I like how you do word problems. You have to type it up to figure it out.
Well, it's easier too, because like the in-game like search bar, it acts kind of like a calculator too, so it's very helpful. But yeah, I need to move those computers into another bin because we're starting to get to that point where I just have a lot, but a lot of those will in fact be used for other things. I'll still take some on me here. So these crystal oscillators, I need 400, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and put the rest back. I'll keep some on me. In fact, I should upload some to the cloud, baby. It's 30 items per minute, by the way, to be uploaded to the cloud. It's very slow. It's not fast, but it's consistent, and that's all that matters to me.
Well, to be OP, it has to be a bit slow.
It's more like a convenience thing, you know? Damn, just got done. I need to throw
Does
things
it
into
take
here.
time to get into inventory, or is it just instant?
You can just instantly take it out for your inventory, which is very nice. It's convenient. Grab some of these, put that in there. I'm about to move around and grab stuff. I need a ton more circuit boards. There's some AI limiters in here that I don't necessarily need at the moment. Just a few.
Not gonna lie, I heard the game volume with the music. I'm like, wait a minute, am I getting a phone call? It's still the default,
Oh yeah.
so it sounds like it.
I'm gonna need a ton of circuit boards, and the recipe I'm running, I believe, is the Caterium board, quick wire, and plastic. So I'm gonna take a bin out of plastic. I'm not doing this by any normal amount, I should say. Okay, let's just go on this belt here and get a good launch. I didn't put on the normal jetpack, and I put it away. That's That's fine.
As you can probably tell, I'm talking very low as well in comparison to what I normally talk.
A little bit. Welcome to
Kind of
the
like saving my voice.
welcome to the Katerium bin. The quick wire bin just randomly off in the distance.
I guess that would be better than using a jetpack going all across.
I mean, the zip wire or the zip line thing, the first one you attach to feels like it's a bit slow, but any subsequent ones that you like go onto, it just continues to stack and stack and stack the momentum. That's sort of what it
All-time
does.
record!
Yeah, it's
21!
it starts to get to a point where you're going pretty fast. I got an achievement because of using the zip line. I can't remember what it was. I think it was to imply like move speed in a vehicle. I was like, I'm not in a vehicle. I need aluminum casings. Good thing I am bringing them over by drone.
Oh my goodness. It lagged a little bit on stream. But it was the gameplay, not everything else. Could it be OBS overtaxing onto the computer?
On my computer?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be. I know that it kind of still looks a little blurry at times, but my CPU is only like 50 to 60, GPU is like 60%, so plus autosave every once in a while does cause a hiccup, but for the most part it's okay.
It probably is autosave then.
I mean, it autosaves every 5 minutes for what that's worth, but it shouldn't be causing issues.
I think with autosave is basically saying to you, okay, you're having a fun time, and then time to crash the machine.
There have been a couple crashes I've had this morning. I've had the game crash on me 3 times since this morning, and I'm not a fan.
Was it because of autosave?
No, I don't know what was causing it. 1, 2, that should be 2,000? Yeah. Or excuse me, 4,000. So I need another 20,000. 20,000. I just saw the stream buffer. Did I just drop frames? I did. I dropped 1,000.
You did.
Great.
You dropped a little.
And now my keyboard is not working. Well, I know the fix for this. It's going to possibly shut down the stream, and it's probably going to kick me out of Discord. So it was nice chatting with you.
Well, I'll let you go.
Yeah, I'm going to have to restart the stream here shortly. So joining me. Thanks for helping me fix some technical issues. Boy. Phone test. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please bear with for a few minutes. I'm not going to say it was my brother's fault. but sometimes when I'm doing multiple things at once, especially on a very intense game like Satisfactory is resource-wise, it tends to be an issue. So yeah, I need to launch the game again, and here's hoping that everything's fine and we won't have any issues. Smile. Game says it's launching. When it actually does launch, though, you should hopefully be able to see it on the stream. Maybe, potentially, sometime today. Oh, we just lost the internet for a second. But we're back. Not back. Are we back? No. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Alright, we're so back. My internet kind of gave up there for a second. It's being a quitter. That's okay. It's not okay. It's never okay. Why are you like this internet? I don't know why it's also extremely loud, but okay. Man, if that would have killed me, that would have been really funny, but not funny at the same time. Okay, so we got the crystal oscillators in here. I'm going to need a ton more. I have... I went to grab some of these. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. So I need to get rid of 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is going to be 4,000 there. These also need a ton of casing, but it's fine. So that'll be another 4,000. So that is going to be 8,000 out of the total. Where's my notepad at? So I need to get 16,000 aluminum casings. I think I might go back to the aluminum factory and get the get more constructors built, basically. Are circuit boards being produced down there? Looks like they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's head back over to the aluminum factory, set up more aluminum casing per minute. Excuse me, pardon me. So I need to find out what the throughput is over here. Because this does not look like it is a lot. This is a merger. I need to basically move that back. Put a splitter here. We're going to basically do that for these two. And then over here, we need to take this up, bring it up to here. Connect that up. That up. And then over here, what I need to do is I need to grab a merger, and I need to add this belt, like one here. that look like... I might just be able to take this and just slap it onto here, but I don't even know what really the throughput is on these things. I just know that I want to add more. Basically try to double 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shave that off. 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically I could with like nothing at the end there, but very similarly, we'll just do a splitter like this. A splitter like that. Go. Should be good. Just need to grab a merger or two back here. One there, one there. Alright. It's heavy. I don't want to get rid of those. Need wire or concrete. Is that? That is, okay. And now over here, how is this looking? It's 467. That's not too bad. How much is the nitrogen gas going, I wonder? We'll just do this. I'm gonna go take a look at the robo port. I almost factorioed myself. The robo ports. Let's go take a look at the drone ports. See how they're doing over here. Why are you off? Oh, okay. It's like a loading thing, I guess. The nitrogen, this isn't... Oh, it is. Never mind. 264. Is this actually 400? 407. Alright, buddy. You go get him, Tiger. Let's head down here. I'm going to quickly save because I don't want to have to redo anything I just did. Every time I get, like... get a feeling of like, oh, I'm safe, we can keep going here, something seems to happen. Mainly it's issues I cause myself. Heat sinks, this is actually going to be a great recipe because again, we're going to be using a lot of heat sinks later on. Let's take a look over here. Aluminum casings, 1, 2, 3. So this is another 3,000. Wait, no. Is it? No. It's 3 rows. I don't know how many I need anymore. I've done 2 rows worth. Hold on, let me do some approximation math here because some of them are in here. So it's at least 200. Hope that the audio works out. It seems like it is again, but... So 200 plus that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times by 8. 5 times by 8. It's going to be 40 stacks. 40 times by 200. It's 8,000. So yeah, that puts me at that. Okay. So if I remove this for a second here. And fill up the bin to be... everything except for the last row. That's another 8,000. I don't think that's going to be enough. I'm going to set these down here. Also, doesn't Sir have hearing aids too? He does, yes. Unless he actually got his issue fixed. I don't know. I think he still does. I haven't asked him or inquired about it recently, if I'm honest. Nope. I don't need to take those over there. Whoop. So I just keep adding in until I get the final row there. So that is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What would 6 times by 8? 6 times 8 is going to be 48 times by 200. So 5 times 8 times 200. It's going to be 8,000. So I basically need a third bin with this amount in it. That's insane. It's a different problem than mine when I last time I checked. Yeah, I need to go get some water. My throat's kind of giving me some issues. It's also dry, so I'll be right back. But yes, his is a very different situation. I'm back. There's a frog in his throat. When I think of frog, I think of Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. I didn't say a frog in my throat. It's just... I don't know. And then I pivoted in the kitchen and I hurt my foot. So, there's that. 1,405. We're gonna head back to that aluminum plant so I can just go and grab a ton out of that. We just need a third bin, and then the aluminum casing is done. You get, I think, more rubber. I need to go get more circuit boards. Just kind of working on the big thing first. I see the internet's not been fixed yet. I dropped more frames while I was gone, I see. Maybe that happened, maybe it didn't, I don't know. Alright, parachute basically stops any forward momentum. That's why I deploy it there. It's only another like 4,000. Oh my gosh, I need so much more. this should be, hopefully, utilizing all the lines here. That means for the first time in a while, the whole factory should be operational. Why is this not as much? Oh, it's because of this. Let's just remove that temporarily. The factory is very much based on a 1-to-1 ratio. So, one of these aluminum scraps will go into at least, you know, one of these recipes. 60 per minute, there's a total of 300 being produced. So this 300 line could fuel these 5 continually. So whenever the belt is not full like this because of, I guess, either production issue or I guess half of it was going to another line, yeah, it can cause some problems. Not that I would know about those, am I right? Not operating very well, but that's okay. That was an old water line. Here's the copper that goes upstairs. Yeah, these aren't moving because I'm not using alkylate sheets at the moment, which is okay. But my issue is still, could I potentially do a splitter like here? Get a merger right about here. There we go. Try to get some of the belts moving a bit here. Also, these are also Mark IV belts. Trust me, though, because it only produces 30. There's 10, so that's only a 300 on this belt. But still, basically just need to maximize a bit of efficiency here, really. There is a little bit in here, so I'll just take that, some of that out. All right. Whee! You can always tell where home is because there's a giant elevator. Alright, let's start cutting our forward momentum a little bit. There's 2,000 in there, actually. Wait. Why is the drone port open? Game? Okay, now it's closed. You know, I'm not going to ask too many questions. It's working as intended, and that's all that I'm going to say about it. So everything except for the last row is what I need. I need 6 more. Should be more than enough in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all the aluminum casing that I'm going to need for this particular supply chain of radio control units. We're going to need over 4,000 circuit boards. Looks like we're back. Don't worry, I was just putting stuff away in storage. I didn't select anything in the hard drive. It did get done. I just started another one. Internet issues. My apologies. Rubber. I need 12,000. That's not enough. How about that? That is too much. I need just enough that's not from the purple stuff. Internet, the internet. Why do you have to break? That sounds like a fairy tale thing. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why does my internet break all the time? It doesn't rhyme very well, but you know, it's fine. I just need 4,000 circuits, and our 1,200 radio control, excuse me, our 2,400 radio control units will get to work.
But Dustin, the thing over there says 1,200.
I've got Sumer Sloop technology. It changes every time I say the word. So this will actually create 12 upon completion. Just to show it off, because it's really loud. We're going to wait till this gets done, and then we're going to check the bin, and just to show you guys that it does actually double. And if so, this will make 2,400 radio control units. And looks like I'm a liar. Why did it only produce the 6? Or it's 3 normally, my bad. So this will still create the 2,400. It's just my math is terrible. So every time there's 12, that's 2 completions. I'm just going to take that out to show you guys. This is normally a 3 recipe. I thought it was 6. I'm just stupid. But it does create 6. The belts just take it out very quickly too. There you go. There's another 6. So, yep. There we go. So radio control units are going to be a cookin'. Let's take a look. So that one's all done. Want to build turbo motors. I need more casings? Really? Let's take a look. Motor. Are we back? We should be back. I went ahead and closed out OBS and opened it back up. I don't think it's OBS. I'm pretty sure it's our internet, but indeed. Okay, so these radio control units will be crafted. I have plenty to work with if I needed to. Turbo motor, I wanted to take a look at the recipe. The recipe that I'm going for the turbo mods are 1,000 radio control units, 1,000 computers. Which recipe is it, actually? Oh, I could even do this. It says computers in my list. 12,000 casings. I think that was for radio control units. Okay. So let me just take a note here. So I want to make 500 turbo motors, which will actually make 1,000. Cooling system, I think it was the motor. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I need this recipe times by 500. So we're going to clear list, add turbo motor. I'm going to change this to 500. Oh, am I back? Was that actually the internet? Because my tablet was buffering really bad there. You know, I should probably restart, or at least close out the stream of my tablet and reopen it too. Maybe it's my tablet giving me issues. I don't know. I need 12,000 rubber. I have 12,000 rubber here. I need 2,000 motors. I have 1,890, so I need 110 more. I need... yeah, so 110 more motors. I'm just going to look up motor. They're there. I'm going to put that in there. So that is still 2005 or 2050. I don't need that last one there either. So that will be enough there. I'm just going to hold on to the motors in my normal inventory. We need cooling systems and radio control units, which are being made right now. Okay. Cooling systems, I believe, are set to be built at the... well, they were set to be built at the nitrogen factory, but they're not anymore, which means that I do have a fresh canvas, if you will, over here to set some of them up. So we're going to set it up like this. I want to put like 4 of them down if I can. I somehow am missing motors. Sucks to be me, because I have some right here. 3, 4. down here. Grab my stuff. Actually, I'll just take the fast way back up. Yoink. Alright. So in here, what I want to make is cooling recipe, or the cooling systems. Oh, it's not in here. I'm stupid. It's inside a blender. So inside the blender here, blender boy, 2, 3, and 4. So cooling system, this needs nitrogen gas. I think I want to do this recipe instead, because the other one requires water, and the other resources are more convenient, but you pay for it in premium with heat sinks and motors. Motors I'm making like right over here. So how many motors per minute is this though? This is 20, and this would consume like nothing. That's good to know. Once the modular engines get done, though, this will be really, really good. But until then, I'm going to just steal, basically, motors over here. Is that working? No. It's because I need to actually place down this like that. That should work. There we go. The only other thing I need is heat sinks, and I'm not sure. Am I making those somewhere? Heat sink, rubber, and casing. I have casing over there. I'm bringing rubber over from the train. In fact, the rubber's actually coming up right over here. So I could build something over here. So nitrogen needs to be taken out and then unpackaged. There's the casing over here. So, wait a minute. Why did my stream say that it's not? Hello? Am I not streaming? Where am I streaming? Wait a minute. Hello? It says I'm streaming. What the frick was that? Well, I had to close and reopen the stream. Don't know why. It just said, was like, oh yeah, they're no longer live. Watch this other video. Cool. Whatever. It should be R. There we go. So from over here, let's head back up. I need to find out where I'm going to take. So these need, no, they don't need casing, but they do need the heat sink, which is going to be made. I could even gut this. I think I'm going to, actually. I'll gut most of it. How about that? I don't need that many. I had to refresh to get it live. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with it, if I'm honest. I do not want to delete that. Just a bunch of bins floating or hanging out. Alright, so we'll keep these two for modular engines right over here. Oops. I need to redo the cables over here, actually. I should probably even move the bin for the modular engines out of the way. I hope the supply that I've created is going to be good for now. Let's see. So organization, add that to 0. Yeah, I'm still dropping frames pretty badly. If this continues, I might have to end the stream, honestly, because I don't want to just deal with buffering. And it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to stream either, honestly. I'm trying to fix internet issue instead of just having fun play a game, you know? Darn internet. I know. I'm there with you. So this goes around. It does not connect back over though. So let's just do like that. Connect that. Those. Hey buddy, how are you doing? What I did yesterday, especially when you're talking and you do not know if what you're saying is being broadcasted out. Yeah. I know, that's where I'm at too. I'm just like, oh, cool. I guess I'll just go into like video record mode, pretend as if I'm not streaming, and hope for the best, honestly. There we go. Alright, so over here, I need to add a splitter. So I'm going to need rubber, and then I'm also going to need those casings. I don't know where I want to take that yet. We have a ton of motors. Should really upgrade this depot if I'm honest with you. Oh boy. Is there any more dismantled crates? Let's go ahead and hide some stuff. Nope. Cool. I think I should... Let's remove this splitter entirely. Oh, we only have the one splitter. I'm going to set this bin down like this. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's... Clips a little bit, but that's okay. I'm okay with a little bit of clipping. Put down some motor. Congrats on the 440 subs. Nice. I didn't even notice that. I think I was 38 today, so went up 2 more. Nice, nice. You'll get to 500 eventually. Very true, eventually. Kind of sounds a negative, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm also just kind of negative about the whole thing, but I've said for a while now, the moment that I hit 500 subs is the moment that I'll move on with my life. And it's feeling more and more true the closer I get, so. We'll Okay, so over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this down. I'm going to export that. I'm just going to move it over here. I want this to basically merge with this. There we go. I'll meet you there in over a year. Once I hit 500 subs, though, I'm probably going to like make a video saying like, if like half of you go over to my brother's channel and sub to him, then he can get his goal of getting, you know, 500 as well. Don't worry. And who knows? Sir might get famous and then, you know, also just send people our way. Who knows? Of which I'm not going to like expect or hold him accountable for, because that would make me a very horrific friend. So. Oh, I was like, where's all the modular engines? They're still in storage over there, and I'm sure that I didn't pick them all up. Yep. I can build another depot over here, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Once I can get some more of that fluctuator stuff, this stuff. If Sir gets famous with YouTube, he has to do a face reveal. I don't think he ever will, but I don't know. He might. Okay, put this on the other side. Let's do modular engines like that. So these two can continue producing modular engines. I just don't need... Hey, buddy. Let's see. I need to upgrade some storage bins. Like rotors, for instance. They need to be upgraded. Smart plating also needs to be upgraded. Those are things I had in my inventory. This reel is going to look more like Wilson from Home Improvement, though. I mean, I would not be surprised if he actually went through with that. So before I go too crazy here, I do need to... There's another bin down below that I made a bunch of smart plating, and that could also go inside here. It's like 700 or so smart plating I built from like the beginning of the game. Right, down we go. It is this bin right here. I'm already here. Might as well just go into the hypertube. There we go. Zoop. Wait, did I not fix that? Let's fix now. So smart plating, let's head up over here. Take out, throw that in there. Yeah, those just aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Smart plating inside there. We're going to put the depot back. We're going to connect that up and then connect this up to the depot, which should take at least some of it in there. And I can also just take these and throw them into... Actually, I can't I? Nope. I was like, I can throw them in the machine. No, I can't. Can you get rid of dos mas, please? There's one more there. One more there. Cool. Oh, they're all out of my inventory, which is what I want. And I get to call him Mr. Sir Lefty every time we do collabs. There are times where I call him Mr. Sir, and I don't mean to, but it just, I don't know, it just rolls off my tongue. Throw rotors in there. I don't have any more to throw in there, and it's good. Last one to upgrade is the stator. That's right there. This one right there. Oh, and then throw the stators back in there. Cool. Alright, that is all of the upgrades that I wanted to do here. Okay. I'll get a cowboy hat to do the nod for him. Sure. He might get one too. I got a text message. Hopefully it's not from him. It's not. Okay. Let's go, and I need to reposition myself on the couch. Okay, so let's take a look at what I need for these cooling systems. This is just to automate them so I don't ever have to make them. I'm going to use the alternate recipe here. The alternate recipe is going to be motor, heatsink, and nitrogen, and that's it. I do have motors already set up over here. Excuse me, I am trying to build, thank you. Let's get rid of that. And put that in there. Might be getting one soon. I mean, if I end up working soon at the place that I want to work, then I might be able to get you a good discount. That's not, just for full disclosure, it's not why I'm going to work there. For anybody like, oh my gosh, he's trying to get his family a tire. No, that's not why. Place I want to work though would give, like, I think it's a 40% discount or something, 30% on non, like, name brand stuff or whatever. It depends upon scheduling. Yeah, scheduling is the big thing I don't like. Let's do this far out. From a family storage unit. Ooh. I need nitrogen gas over here. I can put unpackers over there. I need 60. I need 240 per minute is what I need. So let's see. 240 per minute. Let's build them a decent ways back. I think it's 60 per. Unpackage nitrogen gas. Oh, it's 240 per machine. Wait, 240 per machine. That makes my life a lot easier. It means I only need the one machine then, which means I could literally place it anywhere. So I'm only going to do these 4 here, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and put this here. I'll do all the belt work and stuff underground or underneath. Let's do noodle mode. Wait, I need to actually take items out. Wait, hang on. We'll put it there. And then same thing, we'll just belt it back down underneath. I keep thinking tab is to change that, so we'll do that. And then over here, this will be the input. Then all this needs really is just power. And over here, we'll just connect that up like that. Is this just to... Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'll connect it like that instead, because there's nothing over there that needs power. Yep. Yep, indeed. Alright, so from down here now, I need 2 different belt lines. I need to head over here to find where the nitrogen is at. This one should be nitrogen. It is. So this is the return line. This is the sender line. Go back to avoid the fuel, I guess. So the return line is this one. So if I go straight out over here... I cannot just go, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Just go underneath a little bit more. Makes it a little easier. Alright, now this other one, we're going to go right alongside it here. Alright, logistically that's all hooked up. I'm just going to hop back up here. This is transferring about 300 is what it did last time. Now the problem is that I do need to do something with these. I could just sync them and just ignore that, but if I keep it a closed loop and stop importing from the other system, then maybe, but I don't want to have to do that, so we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to remove this line and just sync them, because I don't want to have to deal with it. Is it a waste? It's a waste of some resources, I'm sure, but the world is literally infinite in it, so it should be okay. Plus, anywhere that I can avoid doing more work by just syncing things is fantastic. So, despite the fact that it's literally too big and I can't do anything with that here. Why does the sync gotta be so big? We'll just awesome sync it right over here. To a power line. Should I? You know, we'll go under still. I think I don't know why I didn't just go around, but you know. Hold on. We'll do that. Just head up over here-ish. Work. I could bring it a little closer. Yeah, I keep hitting Alt as if that's how you go down in this game, but that's not how you go down in this game, so.
Zoopty.
So that should be good. Is this working? No, it is not. I need to unpackage nitrogen gas. And this will make 240, which is 60 times by 4, an equivalent exchange. And if I ever need to overclock it a little bit to get that little bit more, we can always do 360. But 240 should be good. Next up, I need 40 heat sinks per minute. That shouldn't be too bad. Heat sink. It's going to need assembler. I'm going to do this recipe. This is 10 per minute, so I just need 4 assemblers. Not too shabby. I'm going to line it up with these. So 1 here. 2 there. 3 there. And I don't think I can line this last one up, so I will get it as close as I can, because I don't want to have to move that packager. See, the internet has gotten better. Don't say that. So over here, what we're going to do is connect these guys up like so. Let's connect that up. Connect that up. Actually, I believe I can just do that. And then these are going to be heat sink alternate recipe, aluminum casing, and rubber. I know that we have aluminum casing because they've been up over here. So aluminum casing, 298 per minute. How much does this recipe call for? It calls for, I think, 30 per minute. That's going to look lopsided for one of them. I know, but we're just going to ignore it. It's fine. 30 per minute per. That would be a total of 120. So that's reasonable in all actuality. I could do a lot of like fun belt work by like putting floor holes everywhere and then do all the belt work underneath. I'm not going to do that. That's way too much work. Instead, I am going to do this though. I need to find out where this is. We're just going to do a splitter like this. This. That was not placed right. Hey, buddy, get out of the way. This is a construction zone. I'm going to put one here. We're going to do a lopsided system where they're back and forth. Rubber is on the side over there, so I'm just going to make sure that that is good. What, really? That was the one that was... You know, I don't even need that last one. I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll do that. Don't even need that last one. That will go in like that. Alright, so casings need to go in over here. So I'm just going to set this up. I don't really care that I'm going to be mixing through belts and stuff either, by the way. Some people can get upset about that. That's cool. Casings are put over there. That's fine. Now I just need to bring rubber over. I'll probably do that up above. Rubber is coming from over here. So from here, what we're going to do is we're going to... Why is this so crooked? Why did it take me doing that? That was strange. Whatever. This side like so. There we go. So this now will make the heat sinks that I need for this, and now these should start actually making the cooling systems. And then from here, what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 mergers. Do a merger here. Merger here. I'm going to connect all of these up like so. And then we're just going to bin it. And if I had extra Mercer spheres, which I don't, I would put a dimensional depot on top. But I don't, so we won't for now. But that will get cooling systems automated, which is Gucci. That's going to make 20 per minute. It doesn't need to make like a ton right this minute. That's fine. Before we go exploring, bin to win, exactly. Somebody gets it. What I need to do as well is I need to also do a very similar but opposite system. So I basically am going to attempt to copy this. Something like this. And then on this side, we're going to get as close as I can get. I think that should be... That's not fine. See, what I should be doing here is whenever I think something is fine, just hit H and then go around. And then it's like you can just build it closer. So you can get it literally pixel perfect. I need heavy frames. I need to actually set up a system for heavy frames because I am getting really, really annoyed in having to build them all the time. And, yeah, it would make my life a whole lot easier instead of sitting here making them. So maybe I'll set that up first before I make more of these. I need to take a look at alternate recipes and stuff. We have frames being produced at a factory 10 per minute. So it's not like they're being produced insanely quickly. But if I can... I don't even want to be like, if I can make 30 a minute. No, I'm not going to do that. If I can make like 1 to 2 per minute, I think. Humble beginnings and all. That would be good. I'm going to need more screws on this recipe, but... Heavy modular frames. I made a ton. What am I doing? I should get it automated though and bin it so that way I can always utilize them in the world. Same thing with cooling systems. Because like now we're starting to get to a point where I'm just manufacturing some of the the late tech sort of stuff for the sake of building and placing them at anywhere and everywhere in the world. But this top bin, yep, has 804 of these. We'll just take quite a few of those. Did you finish making computers? You did. Radio control units. I don't think I need to build those. What else would I need for late tech? Complains about producing an item, proceeds to build the same item. Yeah, but like, it's annoying to have to like build them all the time. I need the item, but... MAM's probably been done for a while. Heat fused frames. So this is aluminum ingots, fuel, nitric acid, and the heavy modular. I don't know if that's any better. Electric motor could be really good though. I don't know about that one though. Could be good, I said. It wasn't good. I'm gonna proceed to just do what I always do and just not build the frame that I want to build, but instead get the rest of the blender set up here for it. So, fun fact. No, the mod. No, it's in the way. My OCD. It's going to be off ever so slightly. That's okay. It's not okay. Gonna have to be like roughly not there. Okay, so if I put this here, put this here, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the rough horizontal area. We'll go right there. And then from here, 2, 3, 4. Gotta procrastinate. It's more like I just don't want to deal with my problems right this minute. As much as I probably should, I'm not going to. I'll put the bins so they're at least, you know, next to each other, but, you know, not happy about it. Very angry. these are going to make modular frames, the fused ones. I know, crazy. How can I build these when I don't even have production for these? The sad truth is I kind of want to know how much per minute I need to make from this. So, yeah. I might even revisit. It's not even too far away. It's just over there. So, I mean, I could even just belt it over on like a conveyor belt. Crazy. But, that over there is the modular frame factory. I built it like maybe episode 2 or day 2. I don't remember at this point. There's been 7 days. It's kind of hard to pay attention to everything. But that is making 10 modular frames per minute using the base recipes. Using, I think, like 3 iron nodes over there. It was using 4, but I had to upgrade 2 of the miners and then take iron over here to this main factory to build all of this nonsense. So yeah, I probably need to revisit that, make normal frames over there. There's a storage bin down over... I hate zooming in on this, it's really slow. There's a storage bin like right there that has a dimensional depot on top, and that is storing the modular frames. So I kind of want to move that back over there and then also put heavy modular frames, but I need a whole rework of that factory, which I might do tonight or tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Eat a Snickers so you're not hangry. I'm good for now. So 1.5, that'll be 3, that'll be 6. So I need more than 6 here. If I did 10, that would be okay. So I need to head over here. Let's see, unnamed factory. Heavy modular frame. We're gonna... Should I... You know, I should probably shoot for 10. If I can. How bad is this recipe? I mean, with default recipes, pretty bad. 2,400 iron per minute. That's more than this whole factory is using right now. 900 coal, 900 limestone. I'll look into it. I just want to kind of get like some extra numbers here. And then normal modular frames, I kind of want to do like how many on the heavy modular side, how many normal frames? Is it 50? It's 50. So I need to build 50 frames per minute for heavy modular frames. This again will take 6 for this entire thing, so that's 4 that then can be binned. So that would be, technically, if I did 8, or even if I did 9, that would mean 5 of these modular frames could be binned, which is fine. I think that's a good number, actually. 10 is a good number, and then I'll just not build the 10th one. So I'll actually build 9 heavy modular frames per minute. That'll go toward this and being binned. And then the other 1 that's producing... or the extra 5 frames are then going to be binned for the sake of using them in like recipes and whatnot on the depots. So that's good. I'll deal with that later, but I'm going to try to set this up. So aluminum casing, nitrogen, 37.5 times by 4. Wait, what? 44. 150. That's not too bad. I just need to basically copy the packager on the other side. And then aluminum casings, I have no idea what the throughput is on any of this stuff, I'll be honest. Should probably stop running around like I don't know what I'm doing, even though I really don't know what I'm doing. Let's do a splitter. Let's set 2. Set the third one up. Connect. Oh boy. Connect. And on the frames, I'm definitely going to I don't know why I did that. I'm definitely gonna belt them over, just so I don't have to use drones or anything like that, because don't get me wrong, I do enjoy drones, but it's also kind of a mixed bag sometimes. So this is where I would like it to pop out of the ground. So we'll head over in this direction like so. And this over here, this is where I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to move that so it's not colliding with the pipes. Let's get a splitter like... Yeah, it's a little closer than the arrow allows for, but it still allows for it, so it's fine. This is what I do sometimes when we are playing together until I find something to do. Just kind of think about things, talk about stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. But to be fair, what I was doing in the same process, just to kind of break the fourth wall, I was alt-tabbing to here to like look at this nonsense and like figure stuff out. So I wasn't just like sitting here just absolutely doing nothing. But yeah. To be fair, sometimes you just need a moment to like process stuff, and casings are literally right here. That's good. Convenient, one might even say. Let's see. So aluminum casings, they're all gonna be good. I need nitrogen gas. These are like the two easy parts. The third part is yeah, gonna be fun. Let's just place down poles to begin with. Then I will connect them up like so. Connect it. I can't. Yeah, no. Hold on. Connect that up. And I'll connect all the blenders up to power. Should be good. Let's put this maybe... Where can I put this? I kind of want to like go like this along the side of these buildings, and then connect it like that. Ooh, geometry. Yeah, exactly. A bunch of nonsense. Nonsense. So usually these are 75. That is 300 on this side. These also take casing. Not there. These take casing. 30, 120. Yeah, it's more than enough. 780 belt should be enough. It's just a matter of the throughput here, which is not going to be high. But these are... I'm not going to like expect that this needs to be like 10 per minute. Like I've mentioned, this is probably going to be, you know, the 6 per minute or whatever, which is going to be enough, honestly. My arms are kind of sore. I'm definitely going to be taking it easy the next couple of days because I can tell from streaming this much, my body is not made for this. My right arm, like forearm with pinky, is starting to go numb, and my left arm on the top side, it feels like I've pinched a nerve like really, really badly. So I probably will be taking a break from streaming for about a week or so just to see how things go. But just kind of throwing that out there. Me streaming this much has definitely not had its health issues. So. Okay, so this needs to be the heavy bells. We're not getting day 8 or day 9. To be honest, I'm not sure. I kind of want to just build stuff and maybe do like video stuff from now on. I'm still doing this just in case, you know, it's still week 1 of the game getting 1.0, so I kind of wanted to like be live and like show off the game because it's new, it's exciting. There might be more incentivization for people to like show up and check out the streams and stuff. And I mean, yeah, I've gained probably like 10 or 12 subscribers in like the past like week, maybe 2 weeks, either completely related to or not completely related to Satisfactory. It really is a crapshoot. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but yeah, it's starting to really take its toll. I'm starting to really tell, honestly. We could start getting some turbo motors made. There's 4 here. Let's head down below. I found a job for you, Mr. Manufacturer. So let's put cooling systems in there. I have the 12,000 for rubber, 2,000 for motors. I don't have the radio control units, but that's fine. Throw a lot of this stuff in here. I've got motors on me. Let's throw the motors into here. Motors in here. Throw them in there. Take out the rubber. I kind of want to hit store all. Take out the rubber again. Take out the rubber. Put the rubber in there. I need to place another one of these. This is what's cool, right? I threw all my stuff away into storage, but I still was able to build this thanks to the depots. And last but not least, I need 1,000 radio control units, which I happen to have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why I was counting when I can just look at the side of my screen until I get it. Get those eyes on the channel. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for, but... Oh, I forgot these signs just continue to stay. Let's see. Let's grab those. That's just extra rubber encasing that I don't need at the moment. And then over here, we're going to change this over to be... That is so loud. Turbo motor, I believe the only one that I really realistically can make is this one. This is an upgraded cube, by the way. It's pressure conversion cubes, which needs, guess what? The cube that I need to automate and RCUs. So in total, if we look up frame, there's a lot of different versions of cubes. You have the modular frame, and then the modular frame goes into the heavy modular frame. The heavy modular frame then goes into the fused modular frame. The fused modular frame then goes into the pressure conversion cube. This then goes into nuclear pasta, and this also goes into something else. I don't remember what, but it does. So, yeah, Kevin is back, exactly. There's a lot of stages for Kevin. Kevin goes from an infant to an absolute giga chad of a cube. He's a very strong, independent cube who don't need like anybody really to help him ever, because he's just that powerful. But yeah, heavy modular frames are on the list of things that I need to automate. Kevins are everywhere. Oh boy, I've got a very fun video planned with that. I just need to go around and just like, oh man, this is going to be horrifically bad, but just like find one and just like do this process for, I don't know, ever. Did that combine? Oh, it did. Is it possible? It is possible. Okay. If I'm close enough, then it counts, but I can just like go around littering a bunch of these everywhere and then just like make it a horror show. It would be a pain to set up, but it would be the payoff would be pretty funny in my opinion. So all right, nitrogen gas, I forgot, totally forgot I needed to do that. The infrastructure is set up for it. I just need to go around like so. Right, that was the wrong side. Just to make my life a little bit easier, I'm trying to... That is not how you're supposed to do that. Alright, so now if we go to... Yeah, I'm on that. Alright, one packager. You then do this. The empty things, again, I'm just going to go send over to the sink. So, should be... That's too close, isn't it? Let's give it a little bit more space. It takes a little bit, it's fine. It's good. 5. Hello, wondering why we're saying Kevin is from OG Fortnite, Kevin the Cube. Yes. Yes. The joke has now been explained. Is it funny? Clap, please. Let's do that. So, input, output, all the puts. So the input needs to come from over here. I need to put a splitter onto this, basically. this here. Clap. Woo. Alright, so that's going to be the input, and then the output. I need to find out where the sync line is. I believe this one is it. Yes, yes it is. Alright, so this is, once the packager gets done, it should send a bunch of its empty fluid tanks back. It's not doing anything. Is it already done? Oh, it's done alright because I didn't actually tell it to do anything. And of course it has no power as well. Where's the power on this thing? On this side? Set that. Probably next to the ladder is not the greatest place, but we'll put it right there. That is not what I wanted to do. You can definitely tell that fatigue is starting to settle in a bit. To the garbage dump. Away! That's basically what's happening. It goes screaming down over here. I'm not even faster than a 780 belt. I almost said 720. But then it goes into the sink, never to be seen again. Yeah, 45 coupons. Over 500,000 for the next coupon. Or we can do DNA points, which I'm not that concerned about. This could be upgraded. Back here. That's a Mark V. I need to actually trace this line back for the rubber here. Because I never retroactively upgraded it to Mark V yet. That's not... This is not, okay. It's not either. And that should be the entire belt line fully upgraded now. I wish I could interact with this. 8,000. Yeah, nice. I don't think we're ever really running out of rubber, honestly. I just don't know how the factory's doing over there, if I'm actually making enough, or if, like, the storage bin is running out over there. Think that I played too much of SpongeBob because of Mermaid Man? Maybe. I wasn't going to say that it sounded like you were doing a Mermaid Man impression, but I wasn't going to say it. Alright, how many more in here? Like 100. Grab those. Again, they're not producing a ton. The motors, 2.5 times by 4. Am I wrong in saying 2.5 times 4? That's 10. How much are these making? 5 per minute. Oh, the stators? There should be a 1-to-1. Oh, I see. Yeah, until this gets done, then we're going to have some issues. So that's only going half efficiency. That's fine. Honk honk. Dude, it is so fun being inside the train. Left click is to, like, honk the horn. Oh my gosh, it's the most satisfying thing in this game. Besides, like, making a really good factory, but you know what I mean. There it is. So even though I don't think we've done like like 400 or so, actually only 74. Oh, there's still 100 in there, and there's still another like 200-ish, 250-ish maybe. How long does this recipe take? 12.8 seconds. That's why. Okay. That's why it takes a while. Usually 25 cents times by 4 is $1, so your math checks out. I sure hope it does. My brain hurts, man. Somebody said, I think it was either a video or, oh man, we have 8 hard drives left. We're almost done. Whether a video or like an article, but it was basically implying that Satisfactory is a game that hacks your brain. So it makes your brain become more efficient or overwhelm you when you stop. So 199 plus 103 plus 151 plus 199 plus, this one is 100. I need 752 of that alien gobbledygook. This stuff. What are we making some of these? You know, just a handful, or 700. Got similar to Factorio, but with bigger machinery. It's crazy. Excuse me. It's crazy because, like, Factorio is a top-down view, and you don't really have to worry too much about 3D elements. This, like, the machines and stuff are huge. Some of them are like a, I don't know, how would I word it? Like a 5x3, I think, is the particle accelerator platform. Like 5 in length, 3 in width. I also really want to get that power generator using the summer sloops because I want to show that off. That's one of the new buildings. That thing is so freaking cool, but it is massive in comparison to the Pioneer. For anybody wondering what the heck I'm talking about, it's this thing. But I need 50 computers, which I can get, no issue. We have 2,000 there and 1,000 there, and I'll be using... I think I need like 4,000, I think, to make... I'm trying to make like 1,000 supercomputers just so we can be set up on that for a good long while. I'm doing interim stuff while I'm waiting to get the things that I need for nuclear setup. Let's see. I need... Is it not reanimated SAM? I need SAM fluctuator. I need... How many do I have on me? I have 83. So minus 83. I need 669. Not nice. Of these SAM fluctuators. So 669. We're gonna need all those resources. It's mainly the reanimated SAM. Make sure it is a summer suit. The summer sloops gotta look nice. Sure. I went to the wrong bin. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be enough. I'm just grabbing what I can. Again, as a reminder for everybody who might be new to 1.0 and don't know what that purple is on the to-do list, that purple is what's inside the depots. So over here, for instance, this is where I'm making all the reanimated SAM. I ran out of power. Okay. This is where I'm making all the reanimated, and I need to upgrade this too. Great. But yeah, the purple is basically things that are inside the depot, the cloud, if you will, and that is, it's taken into account what I have in my inventory plus whatever is left in the cloud. So let's put this back on top. I can also upgrade this stuff because this has been around. I mean, it's not that old. I'm still using Mark II belts here, but I'm using Mark III here. It's coming from the same ore underground, but yeah, I need to upgrade these definitely. Let me go get just enough from the steel pipes, and then we'll just go grab the rest of the reanimated SAM that I need. Give it a double wide trailer upgrade. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? What? I'm not sure I follow. So that's just my brain in a nutshell, I guess, right? These would need to be made inside of manufacturers, which I just don't want to have to deal with, so I'm just going to build these manually over here. So if you want to click away, that's totally fine, I get it, but this is what we'll be doing until I get this done. Not gonna lie, should we do 18 Wheels of Steel content? It's got roleplay potential, and if we did, my buddy Lightskin might be interested, because he's like obsessed with 18 Wheels of Steel. If you think this is boring, I feel 18 Wheels of Steel is like very boring. I don't know, I just don't really like the idea of playing the game unless it's like by myself and like a relaxing thing. I understand why a lot of people fall asleep behind the wheel though. It's long open roads, not much really going on. You're just kind of following the road, you know. But I'm not trying to justify people who end up in car accidents or car wrecks or anything like that, but alright. This is to get done with all the alien tech that I have unlocked. Once I unlock the summer sloop, then I can add, if I need more like of the reanimated Sam. I don't know what all I'm going to need at that point. You also might notice I do have like slug on me still. I found out, I mean, tier 9 stuff, you can unlock the ability to create more power shards, not just with slugs. Like, you can actually manufacture power shards. So the nuclear factory that I want to build is not going to be fully overclocked. There'll be like a version 1.0 where I just kind of figure out how things work and try to fix systems that might be broken or optimize things. Version 2 will be once I know I have enough power shards from it, then I can go back and like overclock and do all that fun stuff. So won't be that obsessed about it. It would be like a downtime type of game, like last of the month game. Last of the month. I don't even know what game you're referencing or talking about. I'm just being honest. I mean, isn't that kind of what Terraria is when we're not fighting bosses? if I'm gonna be honest, or even like Factorio was. I mean, if that's the context, then sure. But I'm gonna be half tempted to like get stuff set up to where I can sound like I'm coming through on like a CB radio or like a walkie-talkie or something, so that way it kind of sells the realism factor a little bit. Like the last Tuesday of the month. I have no idea what that is. Excuse me. Try not to hiccup or burp or both. I really should have automated this a long time ago. I also really want to try to finish up the rest of the tech tree. There's only a few, like a handful of things that I really need to do that. I actually need nuclear radiation or radioactive material. I think encased uranium cells is what I need to make nuclear bombs, or excuse me, nuclear nobelists or atomic nobelists, however you want to call them. Whatever their in-game designation is. Only 390 more to go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing content like that. It's just, I don't know. I'm not sold on anything yet. Speaking of what I'm going to try to do in Satisfactory, beyond today, I'm probably going to take a break, like I said, from streaming. At least a day or two, just to see if my like arms and the like nerve pain and stuff I'm dealing with kind of goes away. It should. I just need to be a bit more mindful and like rest it. It's just the way that my desk is oriented, really. But what I need to do after doing some of that, some resting, I need to and want to automate a few more things. I need to get something. So the reason why I'm doing like the huge buffer chest, or the buffer bin, if you will, is that if I'm ever needing to build a lot, the storage of the Mercers, or the depots, it's not like a whole bunch. It's only like 4 stacks right now. At a certain point, though, you need like a ton of resources. Well, that bin is going to keep the... it's going to keep the nitric acid, dissolved silica. Ew. Okay. Let me finish my thought here. So this bin will hold a bunch of resources that the depot will then be able to put inside the cloud. Once the cloud runs out, let's say I'm building, this still has a bunch of resources inside it, or at least in theory. Right now it doesn't, because I'm taking them out frivolously like that. But what I can do is, if I need like that much of one resource, I can just go up to the bin and nab a bunch of stuff. But if I'm building for a prolonged period of time, like I have in the last, little bit, the depot is able to keep up with my build speed, which has been very, very nice. So the bin being there is to help with like a buffer for the depot system as well. You have a high impact and then reprieve at the end. Scheduling high impact games throughout the month, and the last games of the month is more relaxing, similar to fitness exercising. Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing a game called Last of the Month or something.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
So the next thing to upgrade is the alien matrix, or power matrix. Let's see what this says. The intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter, initially developed in efforts to create a human-made summer sloop. Really? The alien power matrix cannot sustain the extra-dimensional energy connections on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy stream of the summer sloop. This is 1,000 power shards, and this stuff, which I'm sure is Tier 9 Singularity Cell, used to break down space and time, required to power portals. This stuff is you need from Tier 9, so I'm not too concerned about that, but that is a very interesting tech, and I need 500 more of these, which I'm not going to be too worried about today. But let's take a look at the other stuff. I don't believe I have... Yeah, I need 7, 20, 43... 66 left to go. That's a lot. I could do homing rifle ammo. I just need more ammo. I need more computers, and is that AI limiters? I think so. Let's open this up. I'm pretty sure I put some computers in here earlier. And then I need AI limiters, like 16 more. Bio summer sloops. I feel like that we have dived into Metroid lore. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore, I'll be honest. I mean, we're supposed to be supposedly like saving the planet. The lore is that we're part of the Project Save the Day, and we're trying to like prevent some catastrophe from happening, or maybe provide resources. I don't know what the whole thing is. We're just going to get a programmable splitter and just not discuss it, because it's more fun to build stuff than not save the world.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Alright. I'm going to build radar tower. I can finally research this thing. I've been wanting to build one for a couple streams now.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Alright, cool. I think I needed 100 of these. I don't have enough powder for that, unfortunately. I know where some is. I can go get it. There's like a whole bin full, but We need those Metroid samples, but don't look at those artificially spliced pirates that are going to kill us at all. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. I also need to go get some mycelia and then biomass. Biomass is easy. I just need to go get mycelia, which is over at the swamp. Yeah, I need more explosives. I'm not going to do this. I don't think I need this anyways. This is to scan like crash ships. I don't really need that. Yeah, we'll head over, and this is the one, Nuke Nobilist. You need 10 in case uranium cells, which is, yeah, that's fun. Oh, I need more computers for that. Alright. I could and always do need more inventory space after all. Is that turned on? That was turned on. Alright, so let's head over here. We got 200 turbo motors. Nice. I was also curious how to build. It's not anything special, really? Not production. It's not power. Although I really... 10 Sommer Sloops? 10? Really? Okay, we have a new goal. I want to build that by the end of the stream today. Radar tower. Let's build this. Oh my goodness. How tall is this? Okay, it's a decent bit. Does it have a ladder? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's build this in a way that I could use it. So we're just going to build it right here. Alright. Here's our first radio tower. Let's go check it out. Oh, wait. There's a little lip there. Let's go check it out. I hate that cable's clipping. This is a very tall tower. Is that... Oh, okay. Hey, it's a pretty... This is about as tall as that guy is. Wow. Wait, there's more? Wait a minute. I thought that was it. There's more. I know I could just, like, fly up there. But... yeah, that's pretty cool. You can configure it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Does it show? There's 32 slugs here. It also says that there's 4 Summer Sloops and 5 Mercer Spheres. This is actually extremely helpful. So I've been following and using a map, link down below in the description for it, by the way. I think it's the Satisfactory-Calculator website. It is. So I've been following that, but you can, so in there you can load your save file, and you can see things like, you know, all your foundations and buildings. So like, even though this just shows a map here and like the nodes and whatnot and things that I've already like set up that I'm mining from and whatnot, I believe I can just, yeah, I can just see this in my inventory or from the map now. But inside that map, even if you were to import your save, it doesn't show you like Mercer Spheres, slugs, or Summer Sloops. So this is actually saying in this circle, this is what you have not gotten yet. And you can also find, you know, various fauna, different types of flora. So this is actually really, really cool. Breaker, any slugs out there that need to be picked up, over. Exactly. There's only one issue that I have. Let me try to import my save and we'll see. I'm really curious. Actually, I need to, before I do that, I need to save. So that way it updates that I have this radar tower here. Because if it does show that, then that'd be cool. I don't think... yeah, power slugs, Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna turn that awful noise off. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get the save 3 loaded in real quick. Collectibles. Ideally, I would love to get enough Summer Sloops and Mercer Spheres before the end of the stream. Wait a minute. It's actually showing the ones now. Hold on. So inside this radius, I can see the 4 summer sloops and the, is it 5? 5 Mercer spheres on the map now. I don't believe they were there before, but I could be mistaken. Alright, let's go on a scavenger hunt. I do need these resources, so... I totally trusted that I had the normal jetpack. I did not. I did not. That kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Alright. So there is apparently a Mercer sphere on the southwest of my factory here. I think it's like down inside that. I'm like trying to do stuff. Yeah, it's like right over here. I think it's on top of this rock. Possibly. Is it underneath the rock? Or is it down? Oh, it's like right there. Never mind. Oh, I need to reload. Wait, hold on. Hold. These guys are pretty easy, so I'll just... Here, buddy. Come get some. There it is. They explode so violently. Alright. Next one is going to be... Can I have it, like, not show my buildings? I can go through and, like, disable everything, basically. I do kind of want to keep the power grid. No, we'll just rely on not that. Not research. I need to go back down. Unselect all layers. I only want summer sloops, the Mercer spheres, and the caves, because sometimes they can be found in caves, and that's kind of annoying. Nuts. Let's head over. It's like kind of on the edge of this. It's probably up on top there, if I had to guess. Gonna be walking here shortly. Have fun with your stream. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your walk. I'm going to stay home and try to get some more of these things done, hopefully. I think we're fine. Yeah, there. It looks like there's a summer sloop in a cave nearby. Yeah, it's on the other side of my train station water area over here. There's a cave on the other side over here. That's really close to base. Can't believe I haven't found this one before. So basically, I want to get 10 summer sloops for the power augmenter. How it works is you get 500 megawatts of free power, which is insane. I might want to add. My system barely like does 16. So this will be 500, which is ridiculous. And it also augments my current power grid. So whatever I'm making, 10% is added to it. I believe it is here. So we head inside here. There should be a summer sloop to the left. There's also spiders everywhere. I sit here in the corner. I can at least see them when they come flying up at me. Can I just collect this? Thank you all for not being patient. It's kind of pretty sometimes, you know? When I'm not being hunted and chased by freaking spiders. I mean, that's been there this whole time. Hey, don't go into the factory. You're not allowed over there. Alright. You're not allowed over there. because I don't want to deal with them later. Alright, there's another Mercer up to the north over this way. I think it's up there. Yeah. I don't know how many Mercer spheres we're going to need in total. I think it was like 66, right? There's still like over 200 on the map I might want to add to that statement.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
You mean if I continue to collect Mercer spheres? Because apparently that's the only way that it actually talks to us. Anyways, I'm heading back to the south-ish area because there's apparently a summer sloop on what I lovingly call Caterium Island over there. There's a Caterium node over there, and there's like this big island. Apparently, like over there in the corner before the void is apparently a summer sloop. So that's where we're headed. I think, to be honest with you, I could remove the summer sloops from certain machines that I have them in. I know I have 8 inside the 2 manufacturers, but I want to keep those going because double outputs are double as good. So we're just not going to do that. If it's up here, then I've never had a reason to go up here and never had a jetpack. So from the looks of things, it is not. It's actually over here, and I should have grabbed it. It's kind of embarrassing. I would imagine there's enemies nearby, but they haven't had a chance to like spawn in yet. So thank you for a free summer sloop. All right, so I'm going to assume there's a Mercer sphere over here. I'm going to assume that it's inside this cave for no other particular reason than just I'm going to assume that it's in this cave. And if it's not, then I'm going to look like an idiot. So, you know, there's that. Is this the cave? Wait a minute. This is not the cave. This is a different cave. Help. I want out. We'll just go through it anyways. If I see any slugs or anything, then I might grab them. Let me just turn that off because that's annoying. You know, it's weird, right? This is supposed to be a cave. I would imagine it would be a lot darker than this, but it's not. Oh, this is where the Sam ore is. Okay. I know where I'm at. Oh my goodness. I could potentially do that if I had turbo motors on me, but I don't. So, sad days. These things are like really cool looking too. They kind of remind me, this might be a sore topic for some people, but they kind of remind me of like the Galaxy skin from Fortnite. Alright, so this is not the right cave. The cave I believe I was talking about is actually over here. Yeah. Let's head over into this direction. There's a little puddle of like water over here. Is that it? that is it. So I need to go over to here, and then there's a cave system that goes along underneath down here. So I'm going to try to do that. Let's go toward this water one first, though. Here's the water. And some Mercer sphere in the middle. And there should be a cave system somewhere around here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the cave doesn't go out this way? Or maybe there's like explodable rocks that I need to get rid of. Not seeing anything that's noticeable. Or the cave is only a one-way. The map doesn't really show where entrances are. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. So I need to, from where I am, I need to go down to like there. Okay. It's not too far away. What's next to these miners, though, should be a cave entrance. Wait, is it further? It's further. I can hear skittering underneath me, though, from the stupid spiders. Is it right here? It's right here. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Doom music starts playing. If I swing first, get a hit off before they can even react, I could kill them before they get a chance to actually attack me. Mercer sphere. This gas over here. I'm wondering if there's a purple slug. If there is, then I'm going to go for it. Even if it's a yellow one, I'll still go for it, honestly. I just don't want to have to... Oh, it's multiple slugs. Even better. I hear skittering. Enemies have noticed me. I was about to say, you can't jump, can you? There's like 5, 6 slugs in here. It's very pretty, though. I'm destroying an entire family. It's okay. All in the name of efficiency, baby. Let me turn the fan on above me. There's a lot of heat happening right now. I'm feeling very warm. At least put it on low just to kind of get the air circulating. Last couple days we've dropped like, I don't know, 20 degrees in our high. We're no longer like 90s or hundreds. We're like in the 80s, late high 70s for weather. Fahrenheit, by the way, in case anybody's curious. So yeah, it's gotten really warm. Nice, pretty cave though. Besides the spiders and the poison gas cloud leading into it, I would rate it like a 8 out of 10. With those hazards, I'd say probably like a 5 out of 10. I probably wouldn't go there. Wouldn't recommend it if you don't have a gas mask, but you know, you'd probably go in there and, you know, leave after a little bit of time and enjoy some pale berries and be totally fine. But nothing else over here. There is another summer sloop apparently on the other side of where that other Mercer sphere was, so let me just do that and hide it. Alright, this is, I believe, on the other side of the coal over here. Oh boy. this should be the bottom left side of the map basically cleared, other than slugs. And I'll be honest, at a certain point, I'm probably just going to start holding on to slugs just to say that I have them, that I'm like trying to save them, quote unquote. I hear it. I see it. I grab it. I need to probably keep moving, but I need to check the map here. Oh, that's where our hard drive is. Cool. Collectibles. Can I unselect caves and then get the artifacts? Okay. So there's those two and then nothing over there. Okay. So I already have those. We're gonna keep moving. Is that a slug? Slugs are moving. Oh, I hear something. Don't. I'm moving. I'm schmoving here. I could blow it up, but I'm not. Wait, do I need to? No, maybe. Oh. Oh my gosh, it got really laggy when the physics started playing here. Is it just on top of the bridge? No, it's actually underneath me. Oh my gosh, the rock physics, they're a bit much. Can you despawn already, please? Thank you.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved
I'll give
process
you a
of
song.
evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Experiment. For anybody curious, doing a short burst of jetpack is technically better. You get a slight burst of speed when you start the jetpack, and by just spamming it over and over and over, you can get that slight burst of speed, which keeps up a momentum. And by only doing bursts, you're only consuming a very tiny amount of fuel. So that's why I'm doing a insane burst of speed like that. Okie dokie. Next up, there is another summer sloop. I know now why the map wasn't updating for the collectibles, because I have two windows open. One that just has all the collectible items, which that is what I was using, and then the other one is my current save file. Well, the current save file also takes into account portions of the map that you have explored, and if you have portions of the map that are completely dark that you haven't actually explored before, those show up as black spots on that map. So I wasn't using that one for like the hard drive hunt because I didn't have portions of the map like figured out. So don't tell them that, game. We've been streaming a lot longer than 2 hours, but I was having some issues. I had to like restart my PC halfway through the stream. It was fun. But yeah. There apparently is a summer sloop in this area. I think it's like right about here, which means right about over that direction somewhere. It might be in the gas cloud, or it might just be out in the open. I mean, summer sloops. I don't know if the devs are just got like lazy with it or not, or just like, it's whatever. But the summer sloops, oh boy, I really want to get that power augmenter before the end of the stream. So if you're looking forward to something, once I get enough here, we're gonna head back to base, and I'm gonna like create one of those things because those things look so freaking sick. Oh, here it is. Nobody attack me. Ow! I said nobody attack me. Rude. Are you serious? I will enclose myself in here. Sorry about that. Probably should have warned you guys before I started spamming and like flashing, flickering the screen. Okay, so to the north of where I am, there is none there. There's a couple Mercers in that direction. There's 3 Sommers up over there. How many Sommers do I have? I have 7, so if I grab those 3, then that would be good. I'll get Mercers along the way. So, first Mercer I need to go to is going to be up over here. And that is going to be northeast. I think it's that one of those cliffs. I don't know. It's somewhere in that direction. And I do have some infrastructure in that direction as well. So let's just change that to Mercer. Let's just do a weird crouch jump off because I was trying to slide. Also, I never mentioned it either. When I finally got the hazmat suit unlocked and like put it on, whenever I look down, my character's red, even though I chose purple. For some reason, the hazmat suit is a red color. I kind of wish that it was purple because that's the color that I chose for my Pioneer. So if any devs are watching, I understand that you might want to differentiate hazmat suit colors from like your normal attire, but come on. Hazmat suits can be purple. And for anybody who might be like, why are you complaining about this? As I've gotten older, I've really appreciated the color purple a lot more. I really like it a lot these days. Plus, when I was growing up, I really enjoyed a show called Teen Titans, and Raven was my favorite character, and she had a purple cloak. So, if for no other reason, I really like Raven and her character as well as her dress code. Oh, I'm stressing out. Hang on. Oh boy. Please go faster, go faster, go faster. Yes, that's also a thing that happens. Don't send me to space. It already happened before. Anybody who missed that stream, I was actually on a platform like that, a slope. I had like 5 of those guys underneath me. They hit me. I went so high in the air, I actually went above where the space platform is. I died on the way up. Don't kill me, please. So now I'm just terrified of them jumping around. I think it might be back over there. Or maybe it's up here. I don't know. I see a slug over here, though, that I want to get. Whoa! Man, I'm fatigued. That's going to be way too long to get that. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Well, now you're going to die to gas. Or just fall down. Sure. Interestingly, the fauna don't like gas. I have a gas mask, so I'm fine, but they, on the other hand, are not. Actually, who am I kidding? They are alive and thriving. Alright, thank you for your remains. We're just going to try to find the summer sloop. It's up there. Not summer sloop. I've got those on my brain. A Mercer spheres over here. I need these as well. Another slug up there. Slugs are moving. An ironic quote for this game because the slugs actually don't move. But imagine if they did, like if they moved slightly in different directions. Let me stand on your face while I collect you. Thank you. Just teabag them too. It's not what I try to do. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or rude, but I see a slug. I want a slug. Sweet. Alright, so from where I am, let me try to find my bearings. There's 2 more Mercers in this direction, pretty close to each other, so I'm gonna go get these 2. I think there's one up there. If that's the case, let's rebuild up our fuel here. There we go. It's just these plants. I heard the sound of them like rising, and I thought it was a little spider. It freaked me out for a second. Now it says there's another one over here. I'm wondering if it is. It's 70 meters down. It's probably down here. Yep. Hey, lizard doggo. Are you hiding something over here? Is there... There might be a slug in there. There's probably a spider in there, though. Well, let's find out, shall we?
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Oh, it just unlocks the wall. Yellow slug. Slime? Slug. There's a summer slug. That's a spider. There was a spider on the other side of this. Just not where I expected it to be. Please do not launch me to space. I had a feeling it was up here somehow. Stay down there, please. Oh my goodness, I nearly died. I nearly died. We're fine. We're fine. I like the rifle, by the way. Not that it was, you know, not that I needed to say that, but, you know, there's a purple slime up there. Slug. Why am I saying slime? I'm not fatigued at all. Let's go ahead and chow down some berries real quick. Just a little bit of gas, we're fine. You can actually get out before they even start, like, spewing gas everywhere. That's funny. Okay, so I got those 2. Let me find out where the heck I am now. I'm on top of over here. That's there. Okay, so there's a Sommer sloop. The one I just saw over there. It's this one.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Excuse me?
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna build that just so I don't fall down to my death. Alright, so there's apparently a Mercer sphere down in that direction. There's also a summer sloop. There's a cave system down below. I believe that's where that summer sloop lives. Mercer sphere is right here. Yep. Whew. That was surprising. I didn't take any damage.
Powerful scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
I'm not sure where this cave is. It says it's over this void, though. Or maybe... I don't really know. It says it's over the void, like down there. Let me try to get... I really don't want to try that. I'm going to save real quick, because if I fall down too low and I end up getting killed or something, I want to reload the save. It looks like it's right there. Think a little bit of gas is going to hurt me? Try again. Get the stun rebar ready. Oh, that's just... It's not an enemy. I hear an enemy, though. I see an enemy. See an enemy. There's the second one. Okay, we're fine. Also, I do have the iodized filters now, so radiation actually doesn't affect me. So, I can actually mine this. Obviously, I don't really want to mine it, though, and like keep it on my inventory, because I'm going to run out of these filters very quickly. So, if I could just like put that in the cloud, that'd be very, very nice. I'll deal with the uranium stuff later. I do want to get the uranium nobelists, so I am going to mine a few of these just so I can put them in the cloud, and hopefully they won't kill me. How many summer sloops? I have 9. I need one more. There's one more nearby, like very, very nearby. After I get that one, we're going to run back to base. I want to use the alien power augmenter, because I think that'd be really, really sick and dope. If I can remember, there it is. How I can get out of the cave here. I'm pretty sure that uranium still counts as being in my inventory despite being in the uploader, which means if I run out of, if I can't put this in here fast enough, then I'm probably going to run out of filters. I'm just going to do this just to kind of test my theory. Yeah, okay. So it still counts as being in your inventory, which is interesting. I didn't know that. Now I do. I don't know why that information is important for my everyday life, but it is. What's information I possess? I don't know if it's really that important now. It's a yellow slug. Please just let me pick it up. Please let me pick it up. Please let me pick it up. Please let me. Thank you. Oh, there's another blue slug around here. There's so many slugs that I just never saw the first couple times. Oh, we're also near the swamp. I need to go get mycelia. Like 100 of it, I think. Here's another Mercer. This one is, I didn't even know really was here. I just kind of...
Your waves left the dark shores.
When will you land?
It's a great question. I believe this one is -113. Nope. I hate, sometimes I can hit M, no problem. Oh, I went way far north. I need to go back down to here. Let's go get some mycelia, and then on the way back we'll hit that last summer sloop up, and then I believe it's 100. This is about where the space program space spider jetpack program existed in its founding a couple days ago. Ah! Pick it up, pick it up. We're just gonna keep running. Oh, that's a slug I want to get. I'm not gonna be able to get it without a fight, and I don't feel like fighting right now. That's 100. I'm gonna try to get like 200, just in the off chance that I actually need 200 for this. I have no idea which direction I'm running. I'm just running frantically, hoping to find these balls. Okay, we got 200. We're good. Let's start heading north. Run, lizard doggo, run! It's not north I need to go, it's south I need to go. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Keep running, keep running.
Okay. I think they're gonna stop chasing, hopefully. If they don't, I can always stun them and then they will give up the chase. Come on, try it. Okay, he's still chasing even after being stunned. Go home. That's where I'm going. Go home. Oh my gosh, that scared me. If I break line of sight, maybe if I climb up a little bit more. Okay, they should not be able to see me. I'm kind of near where that Somber Sloop is. I need to keep going this way though. The altitude was like negative 100 something. Oh, hey sir, how's it going? Did you change your profile picture again? I saw you sent me a message in, gotta catch up on today. If for nothing else, you arrived at the right time because here very shortly, there's going to be one of the new buildings, and this building is going to be really freaking cool, so. Yeah. Where is this Summer Sloop? The Summer Sloop is negative 113. Negative 10. Negative 113? I mean, it's like way down below, right? Oh wait, is this? Oh my gosh, this is that one. I know what you might be thinking. What do you mean by that one? You'll find out. I tried to get this one, but I was met with a grisly, spidery fate. So this is my revenge arc. Attached to him? My head element's got all sorts of weird. I've killed 2 of them already. That guy's strong. What have they been feeding you down here? Okay, let's Uncle. Okay, we're fine. Okay, yeah, I died to all 4 of these guys last time. It was kind of cathartic to come back here and murder them all. There is the last Summer Sloop.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
You hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
What is Ada doing? I don't know if I condone this. It's not loading its Frostpunk 2 advanced access, was saying it's time. Oh, got you, got you. I don't know what Ada's doing. I'm kind of afraid to find out. I guess I'll find out if I keep getting more Somber Sloops, maybe. I don't know. I purposely built these power lines just so I can get out of here faster, in case anybody was wondering
Why is he doing this?
the answer is before you. Alright. I've got all I need for now. Let's head back to base and then set up this huge power thingamabobber. Let's take a look at how big it is. Okay, it's actually quite large. It also has an input. I'm not going to build it just yet. I want to build it back at base. Is this nitrogen? Nice. So, yeah. Let's climb up. What I need to do as well is I need to automate both gas filters and, by extension, the nuclear ones, the iodine, whatever they're called. Because soon-ish, we're going to get into nuclear stuff. But with this summer sloop here, this, if it is actually 500 megawatts, is it 500? I could swear the dev said 500. Maybe I just made that number up, because that's more than some people's nuclear grids. Even if it's 50 megawatts, that's still 5 times what I have, and it augments what you currently have. I think 10 per augmenter. So my current grid being like 16,000, that'll be 1.6. That's just added on top, just free extra power. Maybe the augmented part needs like a certain resource to be able to do so. If that's the case, then I don't really need to worry about that just yet. Because yeah, I'm starting to get kind of roadblocked by tier 9 tech. I need to get that stuff going, which means I just need to complete phase 4 of the space elevator. But yeah, most of the time, if I do any streams from here on out, it's going to be just trying to get more items. But yeah, I'm gonna regret it, but gonna stream later. Should just go to bed. Well, I wish you the best on your future stream. This might be another Mercer sphere, I'm not sure. So, yep, it is. It's a Mercer sphere on top of rock quartz. Was this a meteor? That's kind of the feeling I got from that. Like rocks, there's a quartz crystal at the bottom and a Mercer sphere. I don't know if that's what the devs were intending to make it look like, but that's kind of the vibe I got off of it. But yeah, we're just gonna run all the way back to base. Don't know why I'm in a sing-songy mood tonight, but there's another Mercer sphere right here. Any ones I can find on the way back home, good. Sucks to be you, loser. Oh, that's a giant pit. I'm just gonna land next to said pit. I do know in that cave there is a uranium node, and I plan on taking that out and then droning it over to the nuclear site, future nuclear site. We do need to basically check various systems before we even get to that. Like I said, I need to make gas filters. I've got the fabric set up. I don't have it like set up to be in the train. I should do that next. So I need like probably a fabric train just for fabric. And then I also am going to need, I think it's just iron plates, gas, not gas mask, gas filter. Yeah, or we can do the aluminum casing. Oh no, that's what it goes into, never mind. I do need to build both of those, like a bin full of those, and then also a depot for each of those. Which reminds me, how many Mercers? 13. We have enough to upgrade one more time. I could upgrade the stack size, which I think is what I'm going to do, or I could upgrade upload speed. Honestly, upload speed, it's okay. Don't get me wrong, in some situations it would be way better, but stack speed, in my opinion, is probably the best one to go for. Just because the amount of items that I need sometimes is more than 800, is more than 400, so I mean, 800 is the most I can hold right now. So upgrading it to, you know, 1,000 could be way better. So let's get, you got another hard drive cooking here. Let's take a look. The dissolved silica thing's interesting. I don't know if it's good, but this would also be good. I don't need electromagnetic control rods yet. I guess I'll just like, oh, okay, I can't reroll, never mind. So whatever I have here is what I have, so I'll just kind of pick things somewhat at random, like, okay, sure, the fine silica mixed with the quartz could be good, because that's dissolved silica. I just probably need the alternate recipe that uses dissolved silica. We'll just do that one, sure. Alright, let's go ahead and build this thing, shall we? For more power. Let's head upstairs, build on the second floor. That is not what I thought that was going to be. There we go. Do I even have room up here? I have no idea. Power. Oh, I do have room up here. I can make it work. But actually, there's a lot of room over here, and there's not much really happening over here, so yet. Let's go ahead and place this bad boy. I want to be able to see it when flying in, is the thing. I don't want to put it over the drone ports. I could build a whole nother platform right over here. We'll build it out to like there. I don't think this is going to be like its final resting spot, but it'd be a pretty decent start. I don't know why I'm not just going over here and just doing it like this. Plus, it like encases this entire area, which is totally fine. Alright, let's build this thing. Alien Power Augmenter. It's a pretty hefty machine, honestly. If I hit H, now I can actually fly around a bit. Does it fit tidy inside like... Oh, it does. So it's like a 3x3 structure. Yeah, cool. Let's build it. 3, 2, 1, build. Look at it. It's so freaking cool. Oh, it gets better. Look what it is. It's a summer suit. Alright, so this bad boy doesn't have any connections. Cool. Where's it connect from? Connects from there. Let's just go ahead and string this power line over like so. Now we're connected to the grid. So this bad boy just gives 500 megawatts. Okay, nothing crazy. That's what I was thinking. But now we have a power boost, and that is a 1.6 to my power system. So normally it's 16,120. We're now producing 1,662 megawatts from just this bad boy. Now I'm not sure entirely what else. If I was thinking 500 megawatts was like half a gig. That's not how that works. But there should be. I don't know if there's anything actually on here, or if this is just like, yeah, it's just cosmetic. Apparently you can feed it things, but I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. Power augmenter. Let's see. I know you can feed it stuff. I just don't remember what you feed it. Like, do you actually feed it? Yeah, that's the wrong way. Do you feed it like this stuff? Reanimated Sam? No. I don't remember. Come on. Take all, please. Should have just dismantled it. I don't remember what else you can do with it. I think it's basically just this, though. Let me see if the wiki's been updated. Power augmentor. Does not show up. Cool. The wiki is severely out of date. Satisfactory power augmentor. Or I just misspelled it. There's a good chance I misspelled it. Go to maybe this one. Okay, this is the real wiki, I guess. The wiki.gg one. If supplied with 5 alien power matrices a minute, it also boosts power to 30%. Got it. And these things need superposition oscillators to make, so very late game stuff that I do not have access to. At the very least, it's cool. If you supply it with its resource, though, the like arms come off and it starts rotating around. It's really, really dope. But yeah, for the most part, it's still pretty cool. Like, get over here onto the sun side of things. It looks really, really sick. You know, it also would make it look sicker, though. Not that one. This one. There we go. Now we're looking fancy. Alright. Good screenshot material right there. Nice. Alright, so that is basically most of the things I wanted to do today. Unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot beyond this stuff here. I could get more Mercer Spheres, but like I said, I think I'm good with what I got for now. I'm going to use what I got for depots because, well, I'm realizing just how important I need some of these things, so I'm going to try to build some more of this stuff, though. I should not have done that. I'm going to wait for the MAM to get done so then I can start researching some things like with the mycelia and other stuff, too. I need to get a few things here and there going, but then after that, shortly, I'm going to be into the stream. So, if you don't want to stick around, you don't have to. But I do appreciate you showing up. I'm going to do some manual crafting in the meantime, so hope you like tink-tink noises. Little bird sound effects are kind of cool, though. They do remind me of like Phendrana Drift from Metroid series. Whatever the sound team or sound design team was thinking when they came up with the bird idea, it's really cool. Not gonna lie, I really do enjoy hearing those guys. I really should set up a factory for these things. I don't even know if I'm going to need a ton of sim fluctuators in like the late game, but I just feel far too lazy like moving. I could easily do it though. It's like literally in between wire and steel production over here. There's no reason I shouldn't do that, but what I need to do as well, I might start working on it eventually, TM. I need to get a bunch of items up to like the factory area, the factory that I built up in the sky. So what I'm thinking of doing is kind of building like belt highways, if you will. So I'll just continue building out the like sky platform all the way out over here, and then like any items any of the nodes, like in this whole area of the map, basically everything that you can see in this section, I want to be able to bring to one area and then just be able to do stuff with. Build as much like steel as I can and then go from there, because whatever coal I have is going to be the limiter for steel. Yeah, instant scrap. Is that all the hard drives? No, I can apparently... I shouldn't have done that. Can I stop this? No. Alright, well... 10 more minutes. I should not be trusted to do much right now. Because I need to get a ton of research done. I have the mycelia. I need a little bit of biomass, which isn't going to be too hard to do, but I need to turn a lot of these into proteins, actually. Including what's inside. You know, I don't think I really need to do that, if I'm honest. Like, I could just throw these in here and just have it stored in here. Same thing with the protein, actually. I don't want to store grass or leaves, if I'm honest. But yeah. I'm going to try to build some of those factories for, or like the heavy modular frames. I'm going to take the basic principle that I have for the modular frames right now and just upscale them like crazy. But I basically need to gut majority of the factory that's upstairs. I want to leave the bins roughly where they're at, or, you know, maybe move them around a little bit. But I need to basically do a full-on legit factory. I need the turbo motors, though, to get the Mark III miners, and then just go on a huge like collection of all the resources, and then do the manufacturing and everything that I need to from there. That's going to be kind of the next couple of, well, next dozens of hours, really. But one thing at a time, one day at a time, one moment at a time, and right now we're just doing some manual crafting of SAM fluctuators. This is going to be all the fluctuators I'm going to need for the entirety of the alien tech tree, minus the alien matter that goes into that summer sloop generator thingy. So it's still crazy to me, though, that huge alien tech with the summer sloops is 500 megawatts of power. That's less than one fully overclocked fuel generator. That's 625 at a fuel generator, which is just like, huh? How is the fuel generator better? I don't get it. But in the meantime, I do need to like add 500 more actually, but where is it? SAM fluctuator. I don't need 500. I need 494. 494. So I'm just gonna make up a bunch more of these. Maybe even put the extras into the system. I thought that was steel pipe. It was not. Should be good. Whatever's extra is going to be used from this, that's the wrong side. Need to go get wire, which is over there. Make a ton more. I actually almost have enough reanimated SAM for that. Man, that radar tower is so cool, though. I'm going to go up next to it and see, did I get all these summer sloops and Mercers? I believe I did. Yeah, just 25 power slugs in the area. I'll just take enough to where it becomes a purple check mark, which is fine. Let's head back over here. Grab some more of the reanimated SAM. Grab what I can anyways. 5 more minutes. I feel so stupid having done... It's just muscle memory at this point. We've gotten majority of the hard drive recipes. I still need to actually go get a few more hard drives, if I'm honest. If I were to... Hang on one second. If I were to escape, save game, save this on the third one again. This world is, what, 63 hours? Almost 64. Nice. Let's see. Let me go back to the interactive map. I'm going to reload my save into this map. What it does is it pulls from the save game files data. So you can actually like look up the research that you've done, things that you haven't done, the various different buildings. You can even edit your world from this, I might add. So if I wanted to like delete everything and start fresh, I could. I'm not going to do that though. If I ever have to tear stuff down, I'll try to do it by myself. But there's also a button to unlock all researches. So like there's researches that I don't have access to, like dark matter crystallization. So yeah, I'm at 93 out of 112. So that is another 19 researches. Some of these are definitely like turbo diamonds, for instance, but there's also like super state computers, which is supercomputers, and turbo heavy fuel. I don't have those. I believe the turbo heavy fuel though is inside the MAM. I need a hard drive for that one, as well as I think some packaged fuel and maybe some like compacted coal or something. I don't remember what the other item is. But yeah. Not a bad system. It's been 5 minutes yet. It's only been like 2.5. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but we're gonna do more manual crafting here, and when this gets done, then we'll go over the hard drive, or not the hard drive, the it's just muscle memory. We'll take a look at the MAM, see what else I need to do. I know that I need to build more Nobelists, but I need more gunpowder for that, and I can go to my gunpowder factory. And then build some more Nobelists or build whatever else I need, and then just kind of go from there, really. Let's take out more of this stuff. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, because like one of the things that I'm eventually going to need, I'm sure I'm going to need these SAM fluctuators for the late game. I don't know how many of them a minute I'm going to need or anything. A lot of it is really going to come down to what I want to build and how I want to go about building it. So for instance, I want to build 100 nuclear reactors. I want to be able to have them completely all overclocked. I don't know how much nuclear waste it's going to take or give or anything like that. I don't know how much fuel rods it's also going to consume from my like mathematics, statistics and stuff, plus looking at the wiki. The map, if you were to take all the sulfur on the map, which is like 2,000, or not sulfur, uranium, 2,100, and optimize it like crazy, you can run, I think it's like, not 200, maybe it is 200, over 200 nuclear reactors, something like that. I only want to run like 100 realistically. Because, yeah, it's my first time ever building nuclear stuff, and I want to see how much pain I can cause myself without being the worst thing in the world. So, does this really only do like? Oh, it is only 400. Wow. Because each stack is 100. That's crazy. So yeah, right now I can only store in stacks of 4. I think the highest you can get up to is 6. So realistically, a component that's only 50 can go up to 300. Really helpful. And with the bins being, you know, like the big industrial bins, it's just extra on top of that. If I wanted to get like really crazy, if I needed like a resource a lot, I'm sure I could put down 2 depots of the same at the same industrial bin. If I wanted to go really crazy, I could even just put down like 4, 6, 8, whatever divisible by 2, and then just put like splitters and stuff like that. You can get really into the insanity when it comes to the dimensional depots, of which I don't really recommend, but yeah, that is something you can do. Okay, now there's 2 recipes. We'll do the batteries actually, and then we'll take a look. So mycelia, I need a little bit of biomass. We'll do alien protein because it's fast and easy. From here, we're gonna go back to the mycelia. This will finish out the mycelia tree.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Oh, really? You don't say. I do need to get more of the smokeless powder too. I just kind of set up some systems that are not very permanent. I think I just took the systems that were making fuel and just turned them over to that. So not entirely what I want to do with my life, but I need a little bit more. No, that sounds good. I need more smokeless powder. Let's go ahead and try to get more. I don't know why I do that. I'm just so used to like removing the craft. I'm like spam down a crafting facility and then just when I'm done with it, delete it. If I just left crafting benches everywhere, we'd have big problems, but yeah. I can only put 400 in the dimensional depot spot, so let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll put a 5th one in there eventually. Okay, so we need to head over to the... There's a coal production area. It's not too far away, but I don't want to have to just like walk there, so I want to try to hover quite the distance over here. It's like just over the hill over there, and that's where I have a ton of black powder at. This isn't any faster and I'm just wasting fuel, but that's okay. There's a little facility right there in the distance. It just takes one of the coal over here and then sulfur and then turns it into, I think, just black powder. Which is totally fine. I'm just going to take what I can over here, and then we need to head over to the oil facility. There's a nitrogen setup somewhere over here. If I can make my way to it, that'd be great. I don't remember. I think I cleaned up stuff. Well, mostly. I'm just gonna go in between the mountain over here. I used to have a hyper tube cannon in a train station that went through this way, so I do know that it eventually connects up to the beach over here, which is fine. And then we're basically almost there. There's a packaging facility that I put over here that I was going to use, but it's basically not important now. I don't even need it. I could have removed it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Considering the, what's it called? The aluminum facility has a water bottling area over there. I really don't need to just bottle water over here for no reason, so that whole area can actually go. I know people are going to yell at me too. I know there is a summer sloop over here. It's decorative, okay? It's decorative. Alright. So, over here what we're going to do is we're going to change you on your recipe over to smokeless powder. And I'm going to do that with 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. Because I don't want to shut down the entire system. I still need the heavy oil residue for over here, and then the fuel for absolutely nothing. So we'll just do 4 of these. I just need to change it back before too long, because, like, yeah. The fuel is being used by drones, and the HOR is being used by the aluminum facility, but if, like, those aren't moving, then, yeah. And these are empty canisters that are being taken, I'm not sure where. Oh, these are going to the aluminum facility, I believe, to then be turned into water bottles. So, and this is a drone from there because I'm color coordinating my drones. So he's come over here to pick up a bunch of canisters. Alright, let's go ahead and place down a MAM. It's also then placed down, if I can, an equipment workbench, or workshop, whatever you want to call it. And so what do I need underneath? Is it Caterium? Yeah, it is. Homing bullets, so I need just like more rifle ammunition. So this is something that I kind of want to set up as well. I need to find like a small oil area and then just set up like bullet manufacturing and stuff as well. Or I could even just take some of the HOR that's being stored over here and then do that somewhere
Homing
else.
rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Okay. I need 100 Nobilis now. I'm going to try to set up probably where the coal power plant is now. I'm going to remove it entirely, I think. And then set up, because I got a sulfur node nearby that's going to it. Or maybe I can just keep it. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I need to redo the turbo, or the fuel factory here, turn it into a turbo fuel factory. See if it's possible to do that with a nuclear setup, because I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. I've seen people like complain about it or like be like, oh, why would you do that? There's enough sulfur on the map though, I feel, and I believe they added more sulfur nodes, so I'm also making Nobilis. That's okay. So let's go over to quartz, pulse Nobilis, and then that's
Pulse Nobilisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobilisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
unrelated, sure. Can I do this? I need 100 motors. I have those stored. Alright, last one underneath quartz, the radio signal scanning for hard drives. And then next up probably is like sulfur components. 200.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
I'll be honest, Ada, I'm following a map that also like keeps track, reads the save data, and then it's like, hey, you missed like these ones. So realistically, I think I only have like 10 or so hard drive, well maybe like 20 that I still need to go and get. A lot of those are actually going to be because of the alien tech, so but yeah, I need to make like 200 of these, so we're going to be here a bit. We can make Pulse Nobilis though. Think of them kind of like if anybody's ever played Fortnite back in ye olde yonder days. I don't even remember what they were called, but there was like a little purple ball thing you throw at the ground, and then after a second, you'd hear it, and then it would launch you around. I do not remember what those things were called, but I enjoyed using them. They were fun to either use for oneself. They prevented fall damage after they had been in the game for a bit. Otherwise, you can throw them at an enemy, launch them off a cliff, and they die of fall damage. You could imagine why they added the ability for not fall damage, because it was very annoying. Or maybe I'm thinking the blue one, or maybe the purple one also did it before they added it. I don't remember. I also do not remember what they were called. I just remember them existing and me being both polarized toward loving them and also hating them.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know if canceled is spelled right there. Cancelled, I believe. I don't think it's just one L there, but shockwave something. Proximity something or another? I don't remember. I remember one of them being a proximity one. Proximity mine, maybe? Oh, that's right. I was going to make this. Durr. 6 more inventory slots, baby. Look at it.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Agreed. Let's get some more of this smokeless powder. I'm going to wait for these recipes to get done, and then we're going to head over back to the coal area, because there's coal and sulfur over there, and I need both to make compacted coal, apparently. So we're just going to sit here for a few minutes, grab this, do some other last-minute MAM discoveries. I probably could try to get a hard drive going, but I don't want to be going for that much longer, honestly. But over here, we're actually going to need time crystals. Time crystals are actually made from diamonds, which it's just going to take some time, unfortunately. Haha. We could do Dimensional Depot upload speed plus another 25%. That'll put it up to 60 per minute, and then 120 is the next one above that, and then 240, which is actually quite a bit. I'm not going to lie. 240 is... sheesh. I like how the percentages go lower and lower, though, every time. I don't know why. Like, that's a spicy meatball, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to copy that. We're going to paste the settings on each of these. So that way they can get back to making fuel. But yeah, if I need heavy oil residue, HOR, it's right here. I can just take from the drone port over here. As you can see, the aluminum facility doesn't produce that much, so we're going to take the hypertube back, but we're going to stop. There's the nitrogen. I was trying to find it on the way there. I think I went that direction, I think. I probably went right underneath it, actually. I don't know. Yeah, let's land down over here. We're going to grab some sulfur, some coal, find out how to make compacted coal, and then I might even build a turbo factory or a turbo fuel factory off stream. We'll see. Let me just grab 100 of each of these from in here. Let's go over here. This could use a Dimensional Depot plus upgrade. So let's just go ahead and place down this just so I can kind of like store stuff. Store all, please. Pick up, please. We're going to put a big bin on here. This might be a problem in the future, but let's get a Mercer sphere. What? Holy lag spike. It was auto-saving. Now I just have access to this over here, which is fine. I probably... hang on. I don't know if I need black powder. I can always pull it out of the cloud now, so we're good there. Alright. Compacted coal. I think this is the only way to get this recipe. I never saw it in the hard drives, so I'm just going to assume this is the only way to get it.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
So need sulfur and coal. Good thing we actually have drones now. So if I can find like a pure sulfur node. Let's unselect. Toggle. No. Resource node. Sulfur. Okay, so the one that I'm actually mining from is a pure node. So that's good. Purple equals shockwave grenades. Blue is impulse grenades. Purple cannot cause fall damage. Blue can, as of Fortnite Throwables wiki. I could swear the purple one did before they like fixed it, but I think the blue ones were out first, and then people were just like trolling and stuff, and then they were like, "Yeah, let's reduce fall damage." So I need compacted coal. Let's go ahead and just do this. If I can find it here. Compacted coal? Can I not make it? I think I might need an assembler for it. Coal. There it is. Yeah. So yeah, basically what I have here is what I need for this too. Man, I really want to get into it. Blue is first, then purple. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, turbo fuel factories, I've never really gotten into them, but from what I understand, they can be quite annoying to deal with. Excuse me. Yep. Rocket fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay. Sure. Alright, so turbo fuel. Let's take a look. This needs fuel, heavy oil residue, and sulfur with petroleum coke. That's the one recipe. Which is, I mean, that's a blend. Actually, it could be really good. Petroleum coke is also an HOR recipe, though. I need to do the math and figure out which one is better for, like, turbo fuel. Like, this is fuel with compacted coal. It makes 18 per minute, or 18.75. Not bad. But yeah, I really want to get into doing turbo fuel because its energy is 2,000 megajoules versus fuel, which is 750. So it's 2.5 times better. I really want to get into it though. But until then, I am uncertain. I see the service here earlier. I missed it. Yeah. I wanted to see if he was at all interested in doing 18 Wheels of Steel or something like that. Oh boy. You can hit him up on Steam messages. That's how he usually communicates with me, but I mean, unless he's still here, sir, if you're still hearing, you're being requested. Let's do the dimensional upload here. Get that up to 60 per minute. That looks good.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during
Nice.
matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Yeah, let's not have me walk through some dimensional door nonsense. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I got a lot of stuff done today. For the most part, like I said, if I do stream, I'm going to take the next 2 days off from streaming. I'm probably still going to play the game, but I need to kind of limit my playtime too, just because my arms, specifically elbows, are giving me a lot of pain and issues because they're like pinched in like weird positions throughout the stream. Even though I'm enjoying myself, don't get me wrong, but Maybe I'll stream like some console content or controller content. Maybe get back into Celeste again. I need to. Be all three of us at least. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see Sir as a guy who's into trucker games. I'm just gonna be honest here. Okay. I don't think he's going to want to do that, but I could be wrong. So I'd love to be proven wrong, honestly. Maybe next time we see each other. I mean, like I said, you could send him a message. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're still in the group there. I mean, or you... Yeah, either way. I'll try to coordinate, I guess. But, I mean, you could do so too. Just saying. Right because Gary is my brother. And Sir is a really good friend of mine. We have played games together a lot over the years. But, usually Garrett or Gary usually asks me or like hints at me to talk to him. Not to say that, you know, Garrett can't, but we can try doing a more snow-esque trucking game. I know we have the mud game. I think that's only a 2-player game though. But yeah. I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff to be doing here in Satisfactory. Obviously, we're not even close to being done. What I could do, just for giggles, is try to like figure out how long it would take for me to like make all the Phase 4 parts. Obviously, we need nuclear pasta, which sounds like something you would get from a nuclear power plant, but it's not. You just need one of the many Kevins here, and then copper powder, which takes 30 copper ingots and turns it into 5 copper powder. So realistically, like, it could be done, and it's not going to be like it's that difficult to do, but yeah, it's going to take some time, unfortunately. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, throws ball. Yeah, something like that. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. If you guys are new around here, hit that subscribe button and bell icon to be notified of future streams. As far as it is, I do have plans for many different things. Mainly just Satisfactory, if I'm honest with you at this point. I'm just really addicted to it and really enjoying my time playing the game. So, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. As far as the next couple of days, don't expect Satisfactory content if I do stream at all. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I do have an optometrist appointment. If I stream at all tomorrow, it's going to be earlier in the day. Until then, Thursday, it's kind of up in the air as well as far as Satisfactory goes. I might do Satisfactory on Friday or maybe Saturday. I'm definitely going to be playing it in my spare time, but I'll be doing my best to avoid like getting any more Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloops or anything that could trigger like an audio dialogue sort of thing. And if it does trigger, then I could also like revert an auto save real quick and see if it happens the second time or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to kind of provide the lore of the game for people to enjoy, and I'm sure there are other people that are doing a better job at that than I am, who are like categorizing everything. But I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Like I said, subscribe, ring the bell if you guys are new. If you guys enjoyed the stream, consider sharing the stream around or the VOD around. Let people know about my channel. I am trying to grow it. We're at 440 subscribers as of right now. I've definitely gone up almost like 20 in the past couple of weeks, and I am extremely grateful for that. But I would like to see it grow to be something way bigger than it currently is. I do appreciate you for doing that, and yeah, I think that's all I wanted to say. So thank you guys for watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.